and welcome to episode 58. Yes, it's episode 58 of Awakening. Still season 2. There might be like some reason to discuss if it's still season 2 or maybe season 3 by some point in time. But for now, it's still season 2. Where are we and why are we there?
Surrounded by like 30 orc corpses in the middle of the
Lovely.
woods.
Why?
Because they're little bastards, okay? They're big bastards.
Sounds slightly mean, but okay. Gonna
Look,
accept
they're
it.
very mean. I might be slightly mean, but they're very mean.
I think all they wanted to do is for Osmar to hand them over the amulet. And Osmar
Yeah, but
decided, no,
then
fuck you. And then you murdered all of them.
look, Usmar told me, triangulated perfectly from what they told me, and they said that they want to slaughter more villages and that they delighted in slaughtering mine.
They did kind of imply that they were gonna continue on Rampage when they get the amulet.
Oliver did not take that well.
Seems like it, since you like entered the hut and stabbed the first orc that you found. So
Well, I got called over first, and then Usmar was like, "Yeah, the sort of the rundown," and then Oliver went on the rampage.
well,
Still a rampage, I won't deny that.
that's like, as we all know, history is written by the winners. So
True,
you
yeah.
decide what the story was.
True.
Well, it is still middle of the night. You have just killed 43 orcs.
Oh Jesus.
How's spirits looking? There's a human slave that is kind of not really conscious at the moment, maybe.
We should give him some food and water.
Yeah, we'll make sure he's comfy.
I pull out stuff from my pockets. Give him.
Mm.
As I'm feeding him, I look to Oliver and say, I think even though obviously I support caring for this man, I think it would be maybe wise to bound him for the nights. Or I
Bound him loosely, but sure.
I show my hand. We're not stone skinned. You could theoretically slice our necks.
Just bind his hands and legs, then don't do anything too tight. Don't bind him too tight. He shouldn't be able to get out.
I nod. Let's have the binding for when we go to sleep.
You
I
put a rope around the poor guy and wrap him up nice and tight.
Just
no
the
nice
hands.
just the hands and like not like super tight, not like uncomfortably tight.
I do it uncomfortably tight.
Never mind then. I don't know. I'm not watching. I don't think I don't know anything enough about ropes to know if it's tight or not.
Yeah. So are you planning to stay where you are at the moment?
I think so. The door. I mean,
I
do we
don't
want to
think
leave?
that's wise. I think
Oh, I
I
thought
looked
that's
to
what our plan
Ruben.
to stay.
I looked to Ruben. Would these not attract creatures?
Just like
Yes.
a tiny update about your situation at the moment, right? You are in your secure shelter that is at the moment filled with about 20 orc corpses. There's 20 more orc corpses strewn around the rest of the area.
I say we quickly roughage through the leaders and then march our way down towards the pit.
I nod as well. I think
Go
that's
to the
wise.
hand.
I think that's wise as well. I forgot how many orc corpses there were inside everything.
Yeah, you quickly rummage and check for what the orcs are carrying. Surprising or not surprising to you, they have their weapons, their armors. They are all well maintained and well made. They're worth a certain amount of gold if you're interested in carrying them and trying to sell them.
Nope.
Apart from this, on the orc shaman, you find some weird orc shaman stuff. Bones, things like this. some
Do the
weird.
stones have inscriptions on them?
They seem to be intentionally they're placed in in a bag, so they're clearly intentionally there. They are cleaned. They don't seem to have any interesting descriptions. It's like slight carvings or markings on them, but they don't really make much sense to you.
There's
The other two, the bodyguard orcs, don't have anything interesting on them. You can find a small amount of gold and probably like silver and copper pieces around these orcs if you're like really looking for them.
I'll toss the bones into my bag of holding, and then I think I'll cut off the shaman's head and put it in my bag of holding.
Okay. Write down that you have what's his name?
Oh, I think I wrote it
I
down.
had a name.
Songok's,
Sunguk.
Songok, I think Songok.
I think it was Songuk.
It was something like that.
Songok, yeah, Songok the Oracle. You have Songok's head in your bag of holding.
I wrap it in some cloth and wisp it in.
Songok the Oracle. Did you remember the name of the clan of orcs?
No,
I did not. This clan, I did not. I did not
Probably
write
the
down.
human here can help us with that later on.
Okay.
That's what I'm.
Alright. And I guess then you pack your shit and leave.
Yeah, does this human weigh more than 200 pounds?
No.
I can carry him without being encumbered then.
If you wish
Oh no,
to.
190. I have 193 pounds spared.
The human is malnourished. He isn't particularly tall. He weighs like 140 pounds.
Okay, then so I'll be fine carrying him then. I'm at 280
If
now.
even. Like, probably
Yeah.
like less.
Yeah, so I can carry him then. I'll carry him like bridal style or like whatever's the. I don't actually know how to carry someone comfortably, so I'm just gonna carry him whatever Oliver thinks
He
is the most comfortable.
bound at the moment, so you're probably gonna just throw him over your shoulder and.
Yeah, probably that's probably good. We don't know anything about back pain, anything like that, so he'll be fine.
Yeah, you have 18-100 strength, so back pain.
I mean his back might have pain.
Okay. Well,
You don't know anything.
he
We don't
is
know
in
about that
pain
though.
anyways, so doesn't really change much. No.
It's fair.
All right, you grab your stuff. It is, as we know, probably getting close to midnight at the moment.
It's too far.
So
we
if you
just have to stretch through the night.
Want to walk like an hour out and then just sleep in the night, or do you go all the way to the hole, or all the way to the pit?
I think we should go up.
Okay, that'll take like how many hours to get to the pit?
We'll have to travel through the night. I think that's worth it.
probably
Yeah,
like
okay, that's fine.
5 hours of walking.
Okay, I
At
think that's fine
least.
then.
Yeah.
If we're just doing one day of doing it, that's fine.
Okay. Let's see. Oh no,
Yeah, we'll have,
the
like,
last night you
predetermined
didn't
huts
get
there.
attacked, so that's just one night that's getting fucked at the moment. Yeah. You make your way southwards again after just 18 hours ago, or like 14 hours ago, starting on your trek northwards. You head back to where you came from. On your way, if I see this, ooh, okay. Who's like leading the group?
Probably Ruben.
I'm assuming Reuben, yeah. Do you two want Reuben to be up ahead invisible? See if we can maybe detect others before they detect us and we can go around them, or is it
Wait,
it's
does
safer?
Orko, does Oliver not have daylight vision right now?
Yeah, I have daylight vision right now for
Yeah,
I don't know how much longer.
I think we should always keep people first.
To have Oliver go first?
I think it doesn't matter. I think we always see people first.
Yeah, sure. Then we'll all stick together.
Yeah, we'll just all stick together then. I'm cool with that.
All right. So you all stick together and head southwards, which means, in this case, Reuven and Usma, give me perception checks.
Oh, that's pass. What's my perception? 11, I think.
10 or something.
So 24.
All right. As you are like 2 or 3 hours into your walk, you two see flickering in the distance light.
Which direction?
Southwest.
After how many hours of walking?
2 hours maybe.
Okay. So this looks like where the village used to be for the. Does it look like it's? How far away is it ish? Is it more than? Does it seem like it's more than a mile off?
No. Can't be that far away since you can like see it flickering through the forest. The forest is still pretty thick here, so dense.
Is it like a singular light or is there like multiple lights?
You spot it like pretty quickly, so that's far away.
Okay. It was southwest.
Mm-hmm.
Do about this. I look around at my party members.
Do we want to go to this possible orc clan village?
I think it'd be best to probably avoid it. I don't think the humans are out this far north.
Did we come through here when we came north?
Not exactly this exact way.
Should we just make plug it through all the way to Arena's hut?
As you're standing around talking with each other, you can see that the source of light is clearly moving.
Maybe you can go check it out, Reuven.
I don't.
Just one of us, or do we just want
waste
to?
time? I think time is of the essence here. I don't think we should.
That's
be
fair.
Waiting around.
Let's just keep moving then, and be on guard.
We'll keep, at least Ruben will keep an eye on that light as we're moving.
Do we continue southwest or do we head southeast all the way to Arenas? I think we can sacrifice the night of sleep for our lives.
I'm fine with that. I'm fine with whatever. I don't think either or particularly matters too much to me. Well, yeah, I'm fine with either option. I mean,
We can, yeah, as long as we're okay for a fight in the dark, if necessary.
yeah. Well, Oliver can still see for at least like probably until like the daylight comes.
Then it should be fine.
Yeah.
Reuven will cast some magic and do his trick to heal Kitty. She's lost, I'm assuming 3 HP.
Something
As
like
she's
this.
got back to her normal HP amount.
As you do this, the slave starts screaming something in a language you do not understand.
I'll be like, calm down. I'll be like, oh,
I
okay.
pull out my rock of comfort. No wait, I don't have it on rock. I don't do anything. I hit him.
How hard?
I try to hit him hard.
Ooh, roll me a hit.
19.
Ooh, roll me 2d2.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus. Max damage.
Accidentally knock him unconscious. The
Good.
screaming stops.
I quickly punt the guy in the back of his head, maybe leaving a critical injury that won't heal. Who knows?
Yeah.
And I look at my party members.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a good
Hmm.
idea that we bounded him.
Yeah.
Maybe we should bind his
Moving.
mouth until we get to the hut.
You talked about keeping an eye out for the light moving.
Yes.
The light has changed its direction and is moving towards you.
He will immediately call that out. Before that, though, I'm assuming my spell still went through.
Yeah.
At least. Okay. So I lose 2d4 hit points.
Mm-hmm.
5, which would be enough to heal Kitty if Kitty heals.
She does.
Okay. But Ruben immediately calls that out.
Still
I'll
have
be-
a fireball prepared.
What? What did
Sorry,
you say?
what, Usma?
I still have a fireball prepared in case it's a fan for.
Oh, okay.
Which is
Well,
beaming.
let's make haste. Yes.
That's
But
needed.
the light is coming towards us. Whatever
How
it
far?
is, it seems like
Wait,
it's
how
coming
far
out.
is the light?
Like 20 trees away,
20 trees.
Oh, it's very close then.
600
Does
feet.
all-
So
Reuben reaches to grab his two
Does
arrow
Oliver not
arrows.
see what the thing is carrying the light?
Yeah, I guess
Yes,
we'll see.
there's still a lot of trees. Like there's at least 20 rows of trees in between you two.
Okay.
So
Oh, okay.
So, I mean, okay.
also
Yeah,
it's raining.
It's daylight.
Oliver, do you let Reuben get his arrows from you?
Yeah, I'll let you guys take it.
Okay. Reuben does that in a round or so.
Mhm.
With someone.
Can someone roll me a D8? D7.
One of you do it.
I was first.
Oh, you're first, yeah. So 2.
Okay. Are you waiting for the light to approach you? Or what's the
I
plan
think
here?
we're gonna try to avoid it.
You can
right?
run if
No,
you
it's-
want to run, but then you have to run now.
I think
I'm
we're
thinking-
running. I would recommend we just continue our normal travel, but we're like face towards the light.
Yeah, I think so as well. Yeah.
Oh, well, Reuben at least has stopped, as his bow, arrow in hand, aimed at whatever is coming.
Okay, then we all do that.
Yeah, I think we're preparing then. We're ready. We're waiting for it to come to us. And I'll say to the other party members what it is whenever I can
I
see it.
ready a slingshot.
Let me just quickly find a good map for that. Is this a good map?
It better not be more. No, the trolls don't carry fire. What to say? It's more trolls again.
Good enough map. Why is the things with dots? Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright. So you're waiting for whatever's coming your direction. And as you stand there, whatever it is comes closer, and you can see approaching through the forest a group of ogres.
Ah, okay.
Quite a few ogres, to be honest.
At that site, I'm gonna put the guy on the ground then.
And let's just quickly get all of you on this map. So, and then
Yeah, we just knocked him unconscious. I'll go for a little while.
just see.
Yeah,
Look, we
okay.
have. I need to
Which
set up
dog?
vision because vision is. Wait, where am I? I keep losing things. Today is a weird day. It is this map. We need dynamic lighting on You should have 120 feet. You should have way more. You should have 60. Alright. Alright. Oliver, you should be able to like see all of them. The rest of
Yeah,
them.
I can.
I see all of them also.
You can see all of them as well? Okay.
Yeah, I'll
Sure.
point out to the party that there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 orcs. 10 ogres and 1 ogre like leader.
Alright. I will quickly give the ogres a few colors. No, actually I can roll all of them. That's no problem. Yeah. I think you still have the upper hand here. They don't have night vision. That's just a few of them carrying torches.
We're able to break them like immediately if we just toss a fireball at them and just have like arrows rain down on them. Oh,
Which
well, I
means
think we'll be fine.
you can take an ambush round here.
I fireball.
Okay.
I will. Oh, wait, can I see how far the map is? How far away? They're like 90 feet away. I can't move that far. I'll just move up a
20
bit
feet
and ready.
radius is correct, right?
Sorry?
20 feet
Yeah,
radius is fiber. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll move up to.
Or somewhere here.
I'll move up to like a bit and then just
No,
like ready an attack.
Yeah, I have
I'll move up to like here and ready an attack. The next like the rock thing.
Yeah.
Are we in initiative right now?
Yeah.
We're in an ambush round.
I don't see the guy
Oh,
behind
okay.
him with night vision, so I probably want to have it a little bit forward so that it's hitting this guy.
If it lets me click it again, like this. So.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. First up, Ruben, you are first to act. Ah, you already moved, right?
Yes, I already started moving since I saw
Right.
the others move.
Did you have?
Yeah, I moved half. I have one shot at the end of the round.
Okay, all right. Kitty moved with you as well. A streak of fire blasts through the air.
33.
33
That is
damage.
the first one above average.
Yeah, in a while.
Let's see. In clockwise direction, starting with top right, who rolls a 20 on a saving throw, takes unlucky. Second one fails. Unlucky. Third one fails. Fourth one also fails, and the fifth one passes and takes a certain amount of damage. Oliver, you also move and ready an action
moved
for
up.
whatever
Yeah.
approaches.
Yeah, ready to attack for whatever comes close with the spear.
Okay, alright. And then, Ruven, you can take your shot.
The wounded one.
Yeah, it's probably the only one you can see, right? That is a crit for 7 points of damage. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This is... Huh. Alright. Time to roll initiative.
Sounds
Just
good. I'll just
quickly
hold
move
my
the
action.
bit around so you don't
Just trying to see what I see here. I know that there's more. I probably hear the sounds better than what I see. Big guys rummaging through.
Oh,
What is wand initiative? Is it 3?
Unless the one states otherwise, it should be 3.
What is the initiative for the enlarged wand?
The what one?
The one that enlarges?
If I haven't told you anything else, then it is 3.
Oh wait, I don't know initiative like this. Click my token.
Does Kitty cast magic on initiative of her normal movement or initiative of spells?
Normal movement.
Okay.
Kitty only has 1 initiative. Asma, you go first.
A enlarged version of the wand, which enlarges 50%.
What's the range of the enlarge?
I think March is pretty far, if I remember correctly.
It's not a spell I can move and cast it to get closer. Everything.
It's 5 yards per level.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
the-
spell
this-
has a big
The
range.
thing has a different.
Oh, does
Just
the wand
quickly
have different?
check. Um, range of 10 feet.
Yeah, so I'll move first. Wander it.
You're right.
Is wand come with the
You
wand?
grow by 50% and have now also 18-100 strength.
Oh shit!
Ooh.
I don't know that like that.
I don't think we identified the wand that much.
Uh,
So you get plus
Yeah.
3 plus. So you get some damage bonus. I know you don't. If you're using your bow.
Yeah, I don't get.
You don't have the strength bow.
All right.
Oh yeah, I only did 1 proper damage.
The ogres start screeching and. Doop, 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 doop. Kitty goes.
Kitty casts reduce on one of the ogres. The leftmost one.
Let's just quickly check Kitty's range.
Does she have special range for spells?
What is?
Normally, large is 5 yards a level, so that's 45 yards. So 45 times 3 is like 100. Yeah.
120 something. 135.
So she can hit all of them that are still here. Yeah. Which one do you want to try?
Leftmost guy.
Leftmost guy rolls a saving throw, fails miserably, and Ruven, it's your turn.
Seeing them start to run away, I'll just hold attacks. I'm too tired to chase after them.
Oliver, what do you do?
Yeah, I think same here. I'll just ready an attack if they come and attack if they can move up towards us. But otherwise, I'm like, yeah, I don't want to chase these guys down.
All right. Nobody chases.
I mean, I'm not gonna go solo mode.
All right.
2 spells left paired. 3? 3.
Don't you have like an amazing wand of elemental destruction? A rod of elemental destruction.
True.
You have like a plus, up to a +6 or something whacking stick, don't you? Let's go melee.
Let's go melee them to death. Yeah.
I'll save that for a later day.
All right.
I have Carl's rod.
Well, lads, we did well.
I shake my
Let's-
head.
Let's keep marching.
We still have many hours of
Yeah.
move.
Yes, let's save our energy.
The rain continues to fall. And you continue. Kind of
Continue on march.
slightly following where the ogres ran away.
That's fine. We're going into a safe place. We know where we're going.
And yeah, continue on your merry way. We are somewhere around the hole as the sky becomes light again. And you continue all your way to Narina's hut. Arriving there somewhere around noon-ish.
If we just
Cool.
like walk in, collapse on the floor.
You never said that you did do it, but did you pick the slaves back up?
Oh yeah, probably. Yeah, sorry, I forgot. Yeah, I wouldn't have left him there on the ground.
Okay.
Also, after the combat, I notify the party that there's no longer a victim rescued. There's a prisoner of war.
I nod. We need to question him before we decide what to do with him afterwards, though.
We should bound his legs as well now.
I nod. We'll keep him inside though. Keep him fed though and warm.
I shake my head.
I don't wish to. Even if he's a prisoner, you have to treat him right.
Okay. You are back at a place you presume to be safe.
Yeah.
We know to be safe.
Yeah, so far it always has been safe.
Never will not be. It's a constant in the world.
Before we crash and go to sleep, where do you throw this prisoner?
You can just like. It's like, what's the layout of like? Is Narina here?
No, she's not here.
Okay, then I'll just like leave him in one of our rooms. Then I'll leave him in Oliver's room. Like just like tie it to like the bedpost or something like that.
Okay. If you're comfortable with that, I'm chill.
And I'll untie him when I wake up. I have him like food and water near him so he can like grab it.
I'll chill with that. If you're chill with that.
Yeah. If he stabs me in the sleep, so be it. I mean, I still have him like tied. I have like hands and feet tied to the bedpost and stuff like that, and like bound. But if he can somehow slip out of him and stab me in the night, that'd be that's his win.
All right. So, 2 p.m. the party goes to sleep. And sleeps through the night.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Waking up undisturbed the next morning.
I do a lot of preparations.
Yeah, while Usmar's doing that, I'm gonna make sure that our prisoner captured person, I don't know, is well fed and watered. Like untie them, or like, untie like their stuff so they can like eat and stuff like that.
Osma,
What's up?
are you at the moment wearing a witch amulet?
I'm wearing that protection.
Okay.
Always have that.
I mean, you're like learning spells, so it's...
Learning spells in the morning. I don't wear my anti-venom.
Can you by chance do anything with your microphone? Okay, a bit choppy and quite silent today.
Yeah, Sometimes, like I take the noise suppression off because sometimes it cuts out my talk, my normal talk, but then you hear my keyboard, which sucks. So, no winning. Now it should be less choppy, but I don't know if that fixes it. Oh, maybe I can turn the knob here. Am I louder now?
Yes.
You're much louder.
Is it too much?
No.
I can turn you down a bit.
Okay, just turn the thing
You're
down.
good now.
myself.
Yeah, you're good now. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just find a place where it'll keep the knob. Yeah, and we'll put the volume.
Yeah, I'll keep it here. This is my speaking level. Unless asked for anything else.
Roll me a D100.
That's really good.
That's really good.
That's
yeah.
good. It's good.
Except for the times where you like wanted to roll a 1, but whatever. Okay.
Yeah, but you can invert it for this.
I could. That's true. And it doesn't really matter too much.
+2 mod 100, it's 1. If that matters.
Not particularly, no.
Okay. Nope, I study spells.
Yeah, you start studying spells.
And wonder what the creepy music is about.
Music is not creepy, okay? Music is like super chill.
All Hallows Eve.
Somewhere I wrote something down. And I don't know where I did write it down, but whatever. Doesn't really matter too much. Osma,
Uh-oh.
you're like learning spells as from out of nowhere. Stepping into the room is Septima.
Is this projection Septima or Septima Septima?
How would you tell?
I imagine projection itself as like a hollowy thing. I always imagined that it looks different.
Underrated the spell.
That's your imagination that it looks different.
Really? Wait. I've always imagined that it...
Incorporeal image.
Yeah.
Oh no, then incorporeal just means yeah. Okay, never mind. That does not actually mean anything visually.
Just
I
saying,
thought-
what you see stepping out of nowhere into the room is Septima.
Okay, but that my experience of the world affects how I think about this. Does project self? I always imagine like it looks like the Skyrim ghost things. Wait, let me find an image.
It actually looks just like the person, except for
Okay.
the fact that you can wave your hand through it and it
I always thought it
disappears.
looked like this. But okay.
No, that's not.
Okay.
At least, I mean, like,
Unless the person looks like that.
the other people have seen your projection. It didn't look like this. It looked like Osmo was there.
Okay.
And it looks like Septima is here as well.
Middle of my spell preparations.
Mm-hmm.
I turn and say, "Can this wait?"
Hello to you as well.
I-
Can wait?
Sorry, what? I'm confused. Are you just visiting?
I needed to talk to you quickly.
My sleep schedule's a little bit off. I very much like to prepare spells.
You can
Not-
continue preparing your spells in a few minutes.
Okay.
I just wanted to inquire because I'm curious what you're up to at the moment. Since a few days ago, another town got sacked, and some weird reports came out that a few hours before the town got sacked, a group of adventurers came through and was talking
Was it-
strange things.
Was it north side?
It indeed was.
Those fuckers did not heed our warning. Fuck them.
Yeah, that was quite weird. We came to town. We kind of gave warnings because we saw orcs moving that way. But they didn't seem very interested in our warning. Oliver did try to emphasize the importance of it, but I give a shrug.
So what exactly are you lot doing up here?
What we did is we went to Befuari to try to find these orcs so that we could try to get some information on what the hell is happening, since this was not very well provided by other sources. And we met some dudes, we talked with them, and then we parted ways. And on our way back, we noted a large movement of some force. The duty that we're currently on is, well, it didn't. I wasn't intending on it ending this way, but as it happens, we've just killed another orcish oracle. But how long ago was this north side capture?
3 days ago? 2 days ago?
Okay, so this was before the orc leader died. This was just after we visited Befari.
Are you actually trying to murder the orcs?
Well, I don't see how that would be possible.
She like shrugs.
I shake my head. They're like cockroaches, hard to kill them all once they've infested.
But that is true. I'm more so worried that bringing the fight to them might just trigger them to be more aggressive.
That's strange, as we didn't really bring any fight to Befari. Well, there were some orcs that we killed, but that was instigated by them, though I suppose they see no difference, maybe.
So, you do actually have this thing that they are looking for, right?
I nod.
And is your intention to bring it to them and try to get to peace this way, or?
I don't think that would help. As it seems, it's they wish to unite. So they used to wish to unite their clan through this prophecy that this amulet is involved in. I think that would just empower them to continue on their rampage further. People need an enemy to fight. If they're not fighting with each other, they'd be fighting with us.
That is true. There's one thing that I keep wondering, and maybe since you're like up there at the moment, you might be able to find some information. Why did we never hear about this prophecy before?
It seems that even the orcs don't know about the prophecy very much. It is very much kept undercover. Only the only like few elite orcs are aware of it. These oracles that they call them. I scramble through my bag of holding.
I'm just thinking, like, 2 and 2 usually equals 4, but in this case it seems like 1 plus 1 equals 4. That's like very weird. If it was a prophecy dating back to a long time ago, why would only a few orcs now know about it? That doesn't make much sense, does it?
I know not of the how the orcish culture is structured, but it seems that no orc is even interested in questioning the motives of the Council of Clans, I believe it is called. They
That
simply
makes
follow
sense.
orders.
But
If
I
there is
wonder
no
if something else is going on here. That's more. Maybe I've been spending too much time in politics and everything I see is a conspiracy, but who knows?
a drug, if there is no mind curious of the truth, then there's no reason for the truth to be shared. So I think makes sense that it would be kept for very few. Though I give a shrug. I can only theorize. And it doesn't seem that I could it doesn't seem that I can make any parlay happen without either losing my life or killing 100 more orcs.
Getting a look into the Council of Clans might be interesting. It's probably the only place where one could find an answer.
A nod. Though I fear that if I were to enter such a place, I'd have to end up destroying everything.
Wouldn't be the worst outcome.
I'd be risking my life.
Isn't that like basically in your job description?
I think there's a distinct difference. There's a curiosity of mine that needs to be satiated. I don't know if this serves that cause.
Well, maybe if you have some free time, think about it again. There's too many unconnected dots.
Before you leave, is there any specific questions you want an answer to? I have a hard time empathizing through orc minds.
I was just looking what you are up to. If there's something interesting I should be knowing, and wanted to quickly update you on my conspiracy. And see if you can get some information from me. That's all.
Of the other towns, do you think they'll be enforced with more guards now?
I don't think it's a military guild. Could really allow Lansington or Merrick to fall, since they are kind of the barrier between the forest and the road. So I assume.
Would also make supplying the gate harder.
Exactly. And we don't really want to have the orcs in charge of dealing with the insects.
Oh, something that was noted. This amulet, I picked it up from one of the towns up northeast in the deserty terrain. The orc seemed to insinuate that they also had some sort of expedition group searching for this item. I asked him to tell me about the prophecy. He said that it somehow involved like an artifact from a lost land being brought back. So I inquired, why is it that a human found this artifact and not an orc, if it's an orcish prophecy? And I questioned his motives. Why is there no search of this ancient land done by the orcs? And he kind of implied that there was, but persisted that I was not truly interested and would be unwilling to share of their feats. Then I give a shrug.
Might be the fact that somehow the orcs managed to find a way to climb up the wall, find a path up there, made a path up there, but I don't really think that they have the capacity of getting anywhere interesting.
I scratch my chin and wonder.
My time is running out.
I nod. We'll see again.
She like gives you a polite nod and then waves her hand and blinks out of existence.
Nice. I shake my head and go back to studying. Not like a disappointed shake, but like a woof shake. You know.
Alright, you continue studying. What's the rest of the party doing?
I'm gonna try and get a word from this guy, like try to get him to talk. Like I'll bring him out like into the living, like the center room, like the living room, the main room, and just sort of like, you know, like untie his stuff a little bit so just so his feet are bound so he can, like, you know, reach around and grab stuff and like give him some food and water.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Try to
let's
get him to
first
talk a
check
little bit.
if he's still alive.
Oh god, he might be dead.
Yeah, he's still alive. Alright.
Reuven probably walks past as just as you're setting up in the living room. He's like, do you want your space? I'll go outside.
No, you can stay if you want, Ruben. I'm just gonna be talking to him.
Up to you.
You can stay if you want. I don't mind you staying.
He sits in the corner for now.
Okay. Let's see.
If he's not like waking up soon, I'll like heal him.
You kind of like, he has been like awake-ish. You dragged him into the living room and rebind him to the chair, or like do you leave him
No,
unbound?
I leave him like unbound for the most part.
Okay. Do you have your
Yeah, I like
weapons?
once I'm like up and do it, I'll like leave him unbound because I mean like if he wants to run, he's out in the middle of the fucking nowhere, he's gonna die.
Do you have your weapons on you?
Probably not. Like it's probably like in our rooms, at least for me. I don't think I carry my weapons around on me.
Are you armored?
Would I be armored if I'm like not doing anything today? Probably not. I probably wouldn't be armored. I'd probably like the magic items on, but not the armor. Like the belt, the rings, that sort of stuff, like the cloak. I mean, probably not the cloak actually. The cloak probably not. That's a little weird to carry a cloak around indoors, unless like it's like unless it's just a protection cloak at least. So probably just like the ring and the belt probably, because those are like that's about it. Or rings plural.
Alright. So the 17 charisma dude sits
Pretty
down
much, yeah.
with the stolen orc slave. The slave has not eaten anything or drank anything that you tried to give him so far. And he is looking at the table.
How old does he look roughly?
20 something.
Okay, so there's like a. I'm thinking of what to say when he's realizing it. So he's like, "Sir, want to hear your story. What happened to you?" We can get you to where you want to go. Want to go back in those woods? I'll let you go back in the woods. I'll give you some food and water. head back out. If you want to go back to a town, we can get you back to a town.
Keeps looking at the table.
One second, somebody's ringing my doorbell. Sorry about that. Just someone dropping off a package. Come on, one of us. I mean, if you're not going to start talking, I'm gonna have to keep talking. I don't think you want to hear me talk for the rest of your life.
Keeps looking at the table.
Well, I'll leave you be then. You can sit around here for now then. Won't bother you for now. If you want to leave, you can leave. Just at least take some food and water before you go.
Keeps looking
I'll
at the
walk.
table.
And I'll tilt his head up a little bit once he notices he's not doing anything at all. Sort of get a look in his eyes. Or see his eyes.
He's trying to not look at you. As a,
Come on.
not trying to not look at you. He's not looking at you even while he's looking at you.
I'll give him a look at it. Come on, lad. All right. I'll look at Reuben. Look at Reuben. Look back at this guy and be like, I'll heal him. I'll heal him for some HP. Does he look damaged at all? Like he's scrapped up?
Like he has like some blunt force trauma.
Yeah, I'll heal him up
Doesn't
then. I'll
have
give him a
like
heal.
cuts or anything.
I'll give him a heal then. I'll heal him for 12 or 14 HP, which I think is probably more than enough.
Yeah.
See if that gives him talking.
This weird soothing light blinks through the room. Disappears. You can like see and feel the guy starts like shaking.
Are you all right? Didn't hurt you, did it?
Still like slightly shaking. Not answering.
I'll go get him a blanket and just give it to him. I drape it over his shoulders and then kind of
Yeah. As
let him
you
be.
like walk away from the table to grab the blanket, you hear like the chair getting kicked over. Do you look?
Yeah, I'll look back once I see the chair getting kicked over. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Then he has jumped out of the chair and he's running to the door.
Yeah, I'll let him leave.
The door gets flung open and person runs outside.
Yeah, he can leave.
Want me to stop him? In the corner.
No, it's his choice. He does. If he wants to go back to the woods, he'd go back to the woods. I don't think it would have done much difference anyway.
All right. Up to you.
You can go. If you want to go after him, you can. I do it your own wish, though, not mine.
Reuven shrugs. This is not my war. Not my cause.
Whatever's going on with him isn't my war either. It seems like he wants to go back to his home. And it isn't ours. No reason to shoot a man in the back though and drag him back.
Okay.
Yeah, just let him go. He'll probably die out there anyway. I think Oliver 100% thinks he's probably gonna die, but it's his choice.
Yeah. Probably.
Can't can't force a horse to drink water.
Mm-hmm.
Reuven will look out the window and see which direction he went.
Out the door and then just straight to the next tree, which is probably westwards from the hut.
Okay.
Oh, he's going to Basilisk territory. Oh god. Oh well. Oliver will sigh and just be like, well, planned on getting him to like Merrick or something and just giving him 100 gold just to live his life, but seems like he just wants to live with the orcs.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say that's a Reuven. Like, say it out loud. Oh well. Seems like it could probably cause more harm to him than good.
Well, what were we supposed to do? Not
I shrug.
defend ourselves?
I shrug and be like, well, in his eyes we attacked them, so but can't change that. But just gotta go on living our lives. Didn't seem like I treated him too well, but he must have liked it enough there. Liked it well enough.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Reuven,
uh,
Reuven nods at you. Probably ends the conversation there.
Yeah, not really much else to say about it.
somewhere
The
around
size-
here, like you hear mumbling coming from Usma's room.
I think it's pretty normal. Usmar mumbles to himself probably sometimes when he's like talking. I don't know. I think it's probably his wizard stuff. You know, who cares? Not interesting.
Yeah, as long as it's not screeches of pain or terror, then probably safe.
Yeah, it's probably fine. Just Usmar doing Usmar things.
Yep, alright. Usma continues doing Usma things, and unless you all have plans for the day, we can skip to
I
Usma
do.
being finished with learning
Oh.
spells.
Alright. I wasn't involved.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Yep.
Keep a few hours ahead.
Usma, you finished learning spells.
Hey, man. Yeah, 7 hours after waking up. I
Your
ate.
body hurts.
Yeah, I ate. I probably ate like some snack before I started studying. Then I eat. And then I go looking for the guy. I go into one room, I look around, I don't see him. I see the guys. I see Ruben first.
Reuven's on like the lawn, meditating.
Yeah, so I look around inside, I don't see him. I open the door outside, I see Ruben, I walk up to Ruben. Ruben, have you seen the prisoner?
He opens his eyes at you. Yes, Oliver had or tried to talk to him, but he did not respond. So Oliver turned around and the man ran away.
Okay.
Oliver said his choice.
Wait, so where is he?
Ran into the woods.
You let him leave?
Reuven shrugs. It was Oliver's call.
I turn around. I shout, Oliver!
Probably like pop out from a corner or something.
Oliver, what the fuck?
What are you talking about?
The
Something
prisoner?
happened? He was a man, yes.
You let him go?
I mean, I didn't mind if I asked.
How are we
Reuben's
gonna
choice
find the
is-
council now?
I don't think that man knew where the council was.
I look
If
at
the
him.
orcs, if the
I give him
orc
a
chieftains
dead
don't
look.
know, ask. I mean, can't you use your magics to talk to the other council member?
Osmar just stares in disbelief.
It was I don't want The man was traumatized. The man
The
was
man tried to get
broken.
us killed.
Yes, and he's gonna go die in the woods now.
I reach my hand into my pocket. I grab out a rock that has fly cast on it, and I fly into the woods. Try to look for the guy if he's nearby.
Alright. He's not nearby. He's been gone for 6 hours, so.
Yeah, I fly back.
And like once you get back, I think like Oliver's just gonna be like pondering it. Like he's been thinking for a while because we've been walking for a while, and he's like I've been thinking a bit more anyway. I think that I think it was a mistake to do this anyway. Come out here and try
I
to kill all the orcs.
have my eyes squinted. Sorry?
I think it was a mistake to do this. It was a mistake on my part. I'll say it's like Reuben in earshot as well.
Stay silent.
I felt as though I wanted vengeance when I should have been trying to protect what was left. My goal isn't to wrought vengeance upon those who harm who harm like families. It's to protect those that are still there. It was an act. It was a mistake on my part. I should not have wrought vengeance upon the orcs. I should have just been trying to protect the villagers that are still there. So I believe that unless the orcs continue to continue to invade, there's no reason for us to do it.
I have uh a gasped look. Um so that's why I let the guy go.
For the most part, yes. I felt as though the fight is over. If they wish to as long as they wish to not invade anymore, and they can see the military go to keep the stalemate, then I think that no reason to wrought vengeance. I do not follow the goddess of vengeance.
I
It's
turn
not
my
my
head
duty
towards
to do
Ruben.
it. It's not my duty to attack. It's my duty to defend.
I turn my head towards Ruben to get his assessment of the situation.
Ruin's face is calm, looking at Oliver's face mostly. He seems to be in a very neutral state of mind, still sitting on the ground.
Um Are you sure?
I feel as though that is best. It is a sadness to be sure, but it is not my job to do this. I feel like it was a failure on my part for not stopping in the first place, but all I can do is hope that it does not happen again. And I feel like I feel like all we're doing out here is causing more harm. If we're just gonna keep prodding the orcs to attack more. Maybe those humans down there were right in the south, or like on the north side of Lanzington, saying like we're just gonna provoke the orcs, but not sure. All I know for
Well,
certain is that I have a duty, and it's not here at the moment.
well, for certain, you cannot be everywhere at once.
Yes, which is why I feel like I need to be where I should be, which is out in the east, beyond the wall, searching
I
for that lost city.
I see. Though I must point out that you blame yourself for this happening, though, for not being here. But the reason you were not here is because you were out east.
Quite a conundrum, isn't it? Can't do everything at once.
I nod. Maybe for future prevention of disasters, though, it would be wise to keep prisoners of war, as they oftentimes hold useful information. I give him one more mean look.
Maybe I just didn't feel right, I guess. keeping a man that we say rescued from an orc to keep him as a prisoner.
Once again, incomplete.
You are why I don't disagree with what you were saying. It is probably the wiser thing for you, but I'm an idealist sometimes, I guess.
Incomplete shock. Osmar turns around and walks away. And sits on the ground. And thinks to himself, holy shit, what the fuck?
Osmar, you are in quite the weird position now, right?
Kind of.
You have more information than the rest of your party. You kind of accidentally, intentionally gave wrong information to them.
I don't remember where, but maybe it's best you don't tell me. So that we can keep it an accident.
I mean, you told Oliver that they frolicked about murdering his family.
Oh, that wasn't on accident. That was purposeful misinformation. Yeah. So, sorry, what were you saying?
What's your plan to continue this weird intrigue that you are spinning, kind of?
Intrigue that I'm spinning.
Yeah, you like playing puppet master here.
Not really. I mean, the lie that I gave to Oliver was literally just so that I could have cast a spell there. There was no grand scheme. The extent of the scheme was just to let the guys have the guys not freak out when I cast a spell. That was the extent of the scheme. There's nothing further to that. Uh, um, and after talking with the Oracle, um, it seemed that like it was hard to have a conversation if he doesn't accept me in good faith or accept me for being in good faith. So I'm kind of pessimistic on any communications with the orcs. So I kind of don't care that much. There's like a pretty hard thing for us to do, especially as I think I'm way more interested about whatever is happening beyond this magical barrier that blocks rain and stuff, rather than like this side of the wall. Um, I don't know if I spend too big of a deal thinking about the orcs, especially now that Oliver said that he's kind of given up. I think Osmar's kind of like ready to go on that give up boat and move on to other things. Septima expressed some interest, though I don't know. I don't see a reasonable way how I could somehow communicate with the clans, the Clash of Clans. What is it called?
Council.
Council of Clans.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see like an easy way that to communicate with them. I don't see like yeah. It's just the problem is that there it seems very brute force. It seems very challenging to have like yeah. It seems like not an issue that can be solved with talking, and the things that we're killing are a lot less interesting here than beyond the border. And it seems that orcs aren't super cool. I presume more magical mysteries lie beyond the wall as well. So I think my mind is not too focused about this. I think the military guild should be able to hold it, whether it's a stalemate or the military guild pushes the orcs back. It doesn't really matter to me. And I assume that the orcs aren't able to overrun Barrios or entire country.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I think I'm pretty indifferent to this problem by now.
Okay. Do you plan on giving the true information to the rest of your party at some point?
What is it, the true information now that you're speaking about?
What the
Just
Oracle actually told you?
I don't think Oracle really told me anything too interesting.
He told you the most interesting thing was the fact that they tried to communicate with the humans before they attacked the cities.
Did he say that? Am I just blanking? Oh, I thought that was with regard to the amulet thing. I thought they were like communicating with, or the communication that was spoken about was them, I don't know, sending the Royal Council a message that we need this amulet, bro. So
Okay.
lost in translation. I don't
You
think
heard
that
what
was
you
smart.
heard. Yep.
Yeah, lost in translation. I don't think it was smart as aware that they tried to communicate with towns.
All right. Then proceed. What's the plan?
I just don't skin myself. That's the plan. Oh
That's the
yeah.
plan. All right. That's the interesting plan.
Alrighty.
Let's see how well your stone skinning goes. Horrible.
Or maybe it's great.
I mean, 5 is good enough.
Yeah, that's fair. That's still 5 attacks you're not gonna get hit by.
No.
All right, I'm gonna be right by you. Bathroom. You can think of next stuff.
Yeah, let's take a quick break.
Yeah, that's good.
All right.
Gabby?
Alrighty.
have returned.
Chaka boom, chaka boom.
Mm-hmm. Interesting choice. Interesting choice.
I'm back.
Great.
Hello.
Hello.
Ligma.
All right, everybody's back.
Nice.
You spend the rest of the day sitting around contemplating your fate. I assume.
That we do.
Mm-hmm.
And the next day comes.
Just to confirm, Uzma has not yet told us the north side is destroyed, right?
That is correct.
Yeah.
Oh. I probably would have said about told you guys during the day.
Okay. Hmm.
Or maybe I forgot. Wisdom check. No, I forgot.
Okay. No check, no telling us then.
I was too occupied by being triggered by that one guy leaving.
The random prisoner.
Yeah.
Well, it
That's
happens.
fair. Happens to the best of us.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty then. So, I think we probably are having a group dinner or something like that, as we're sort of discussing what to do next.
Well, if we're not immediately pursuing the orcs, I would like to go learn spells as I have I previously had cut that short.
I think that is a
As
fine thing to do.
I'm not satisfied.
If we have some time, I could go to my teacher and ask him to see if we can make those weird green arrowheads into arrows.
Oh. Uh Depending on how much time, though. I scratched my chin. Was your teacher's hut in Fort Bream County or Camp Vidovich County?
I do not know with what these borders of things are. His living area was in very north west of the human kingdom, quite close to this big tower you have.
I believe it was Green Peak, if I'm not mistaken.
I roll up the map and look for Green Peak and try to see if it's dotted in Fort Bream area or Camp Vidovich area.
Yeah, I'll point that out.
See
It's
that
like
it's
all the way on the west side. It's like as far west as you can go.
and then
Yes,
wonder.
you have this big tower in your map.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. Uh, and you're certain that he is. Well, Ruben, I think before that is done, maybe it's best that I thoroughly read through the journal notes of the previous wizard to see what exactly the property of these arrows is. I'm not exactly sure how this should be utilized.
Okay, this makes sense.
He might also have to use that forge that we found out east.
It might be impossible to uh, make it a sufficient arrow in Green Peak.
Okay, yeah. I was just excited about weird arrowheads, but it is actually not at all that important.
Mm. There are
I'm very much fine without it.
there are still the 9 that uh, we managed to identify.
Yes, yes. I have very interested in magic arrows.
I nod, as one should be.
Oh yes, Usma, you might have to refill the spell. Remember you said I have to refill the. I used that one spell that allows me to see in the dark
Huh.
during the
Uh,
orc fight.
I give my hand out for the ring.
Yeah, I'll like hand it to you.
I take off. What is the ring that I have called? Not the wizardry, the other one.
Free action.
Free action. I take off my ring of free action. I put that on, and then I fill it with a dimension door casting, and then get back
Thank
and
you.
put on my
Thank
ring
you.
of free action. No worries.
Well,
If we have time, we should still probably go past Port Bream to get our animals back. At least look at them.
wouldn't be a bad idea. It depends on how much time. How many days do you think you need to study for?
I can take quite the time.
All right, I think. Well, if you want to stay here, we can go to Port Bream.
I nod. I might need some rations.
I pull out some rations. I had like 14 in my bag of holding, or 11 in my bag of holding.
I think I have more than that.
Okay. Well, I mean, we can pick up some supplies on the way there anyway.
Yep. Make sure that you can walk through the road.
I guess so. Like, who? I forgot. I think am I carrying the bag of hole or the portable hole, or is Ruben carrying the portable hole?
Reuven's portable hull is currently on Uzma, the one with all
Okay.
the magic items. I have
No,
no
no.
other items.
Yeah, I'm just making sure who has what because I don't have it written down on my sheet.
I have 14 rations.
I'll
I
just say
still
I'm carrying the portable hole at the moment.
rations. I don't know if I have sufficient rations to complete studies. It would be quite annoying if I'd have to interrupt my studies.
Do you want to come to a human clan with us and stay there?
Yeah, you can come to Barrios with us and then you leave from there, or you go on your own. You have enough money?
Sure. I think I should have sufficient money.
No, okay.
Sure. I think that's fine. We shall live in the leave on the morrow. I'll prepare horses.
Sounds good.
Alrighty. So next day you travel to try to get to barriers.
Yeah, I think so.
You go through the forest, or do you go outside
I
around?
don't think there's a reason to go through the forest, right?
Yeah.
It's like
I think
the
it's
same.
faster to go by the road even.
Yeah, I think so as well.
Actually,
Like,
What
I
is
think
72 times 1.5?
72 times 1.5,
Oh, didn't the road not
108.
work with the shadow horse?
108. So we can get all the way to Lensington.
Yeah,
where-
you can get to Lansington from the hut and then barriers the next day.
I don't think
Okay.
we'd stop in Paris if we make it to Lensington.
Yeah, I think we just go though. Just continue past it.
Yeah.
We don't need to talk to Septim. Already talked to us, so we're fine. Or talk to Usmar,
Yeah.
and no one else has any reason to talk to her, right?
If the other two aren't going to Torrega, I'll conjure 3 horses and we'll split ways at Barrios.
Okay, that sounds good to me.
Alright, so here we go to Lansington. And next day you go to Torrega, all of you, or do you split?
I think we split from there.
Did we arrive to Barrios?
We arrived in Lansington.
Oh, okay. But
So-
we go through Barrios.
Yeah, I
right?
think we go through Barrios, and then from there, you and me are gonna split off to go north to Port Bream, and then Usmar's gonna go south to Torriga.
Okay. Reuven lets the party know that he has something he wants to ask the metal crafters of Barrios, where there's
Okay.
the most metal crafters. So he wants to go to a metal crafter in Barrios as we move through that.
All right, so I think we'll just split off from there then. So me and Reuven will go to the Metal Crafter, and then Usmar can keep going.
Mm-hmm.
I got money if you need it, Reuven.
Okay, so Osmar, you head to Torrega and you go spell learning.
Mm-hmm.
Do you say a time when you want to be back together?
Yeah, probably. You probably should. Do you want to say like a month at most, or something like that, or how does Usmar want to study? I guess Usmar can give us the date, and we can go from there.
I think I'll scry on you when I'm ready. If you're done before me, you can come to Torrega.
That works.
I don't think I can specify a date that early.
Alright.
And before we part ways, does someone want stone skinned?
I don't believe either of us are stone skinned.
Do you want it though?
Probably not. I think we're fine for now. At least Oliver's like, it's fine. Like we don't plan to get into a fight anytime soon.
I look to Ruben.
Reuven shrugs. It can be useful, I guess. It'll probably get worn off if I train somewhere, but up to you.
Okay, I'll just hit it for another time then.
I guess one thing we can do while we're in Port Bream, Reuven, is figure out if the boats are going to take us there or not. Back out east.
Okay.
Might as well ask while we're there.
Alright. So, what's the plan for barriers?
Reuven wants to go to one of his friends that he's made over in Barrios, one of the metalsmiths.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna go out with this big plan that he has for him. He's gonna start describing an idea, and it's gonna be probably has some like very very crudely drawn out pictures. He wants a big metal tub with the rough dimensions of one of our holes of holding. Not the full dimensions, but like so it would fit in the bottom of one.
Mm-hmm.
And he wants to be either fully made of metal or reinforced with metal.
So, you want a bathtub.
Yes, but a super strong bathtub.
A reinforced metal bathtub.
Yeah, that is not a problem at all. There's many people who want to have bathtubs, so
He
Alrighty.
he multiple times specifies the fact he wants it to be as strong as possible.
they are
Yeah.
made out of copper. They heat very well. They do this quite often. I mean, you walk into a weaponsmith, yeah, right?
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
other people you know, and you start describing the thing, and then he like quickly like shakes his hand and says, "Bro, you're in the wrong place," and he sends you over to a blacksmith. And,
Okay.
And then you can you probably get redirected once more until you end up with a appliances smith type guy, and this guy says, "Yeah, you want a bathtub? Okay, it's quite expensive. It's like 100 gold, but it's no problem."
I look at Reuven. I didn't realize he doesn't have any money, so I'll plop down 100 gold on the table.
No, paying in advance. Great. It's gonna take me like a month though to get this done.
I look at Reuven. I'm like, I nod. Do you have a receipt?
Yeah, obviously.
All right. I hand that. Is it gonna make Reuven encumbered if I hand him a receipt?
Probably not.
Yeah. So
Maybe,
you're keeping track of the receipt then.
Okay,
Reuven's receipt.
I can write the receipt down.
It's 100 gold worth. That's 100 gold like piece of credit right there. Oh well, Reuven. What's this for? Oh, I don't think I heard your tale. What you need the bathtub for?
As we're walking out of the appliances blacksmith is like, so here's the plan, right? Last time, remember when we tried to kill the troll, right?
Ah, for this.
When all our barrels broke. This time, if we make a barrel out of metal, won't
See,
break anything.
smart plan. Metal is stronger than wood, as the age-old saying says.
All right. Bathtub is ordered. Anything else you want to do in Barriers? Or where are you heading?
I think we're heading to Port Bream.
Yes.
Okay, you can get to Kenty before your horses pull up out of existence.
Do you want to walk to Midway, Reuven?
He's fine with me. I need to take a BRB. We'll be back in 2 minutes.
All right, we can just cut to somewhere then.
Walking to Midway is taking it's taking you almost a day. So
All right, so we'll just stay in Canty then.
yeah. Osmar, are you doing anything interesting in Terrega, or you're just learning spells?
I think I'm just learning spells. I'll go buy some spell components first. Or not first, but throughout the time that I'm there, I'll buy some spell. Mainly ziggurats. I'll get 4 more of those. Oh, I'll get a lot more. I'll get 8 more. And I think that's all I don't think I used other expensive spell components. And then I'm mainly just studying.
All right.
Oh, how are my books coming along? Not been sorted out yet?
Yes. They have arrived.
Nice. I probably converse over.
Do you have written down
Laboratory building.
what we talked about? What you're getting? What you're ordering?
I think I ordered enough for a 3rd level spell creation.
Okay.
Was that 3,000 or 6,000 gold? I don't
Mm,
remember, but I remember that I looked for the 3rd level spells, and then I gave him like 2 grand extra. I wonder if I can reasonably use the previous wizard or the wizard place for research. He didn't really have a working area in the wizard hideout, right? There was like the blacksmithy.
there was like the one place with the desk and the bookshelves.
Desk and bookshelves.
There also was a lot of broken away / rotted away things. So
Oh yeah, it was probably that place. Well,
okay.
I could build like my laboratory in that area, or my library in that area.
Yeah, I mean you can just use the place.
Yeah. So I'd probably plan on cleaning that up and then getting that done. I'll have to bring some wood in a portable hole and then fabricate it into. Well, first I need to learn the spell, but I'll need to fabricate it into bookshelves.
Mm-hmm.
That's doable. The only big problem is the cleaning. How am I gonna move like a bunch of wood?
Good thing you got those brooms.
Yeah, but those aren't gonna move wood.
Oh, true. You can clean the wood
Uh,
though.
Are both the keys on you now, or did one of those keys to the lab get taken away by the beholders?
I think Goosemore just like dimension door past it, if I remember correctly last time.
Yeah, but those keys still existed, right?
I have no idea.
But
I think
they
they
come
did.
back?
I think I don't know.
You that's like one of the unsolved puzzles of this world is why you took both chains off and then took both keys off both chains and then never gave the chains back.
Wait, no, we did give the chains back
Yeah,
because we had.
Wait, then you decided to let them run around with the no. You took the one key off the chain with the beholder wearing the chain, and then for the second beholder you traded chain against ring, and then you still took the key off the chain.
Yes.
So both keys were off the chain.
Okay. And now they went into the door, and we never got them back from the door.
You never took them out of the door. The door's just open.
Okay.
no, I think we
Okay.
took them out of the door.
Yeah, you took them out of the door and closed the door when you were stealing the rock.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an
So the keys are probably the keys are on the inside with the doors closed. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so
That
Goosemore
door was
get
like
to it.
that was made out of some super metal, right?
It was made out of like metal, stone with like a bunch of gears and mechanisms inside of it. It was very complex.
Yeah. So good place to.
Also out in the east where there's like nobody over there.
Sorry for the interruption.
Yeah. All right, you are back. So let's jump back to the interesting things. You make your way to Canty, then you sleep in Canty, and then you make your way to Eastbream the next day, or Middleway,
Great. Okay.
and then to Portbream. It takes you like 2 more days since you don't have horses.
Okay, that
Yeah.
works. I'll just mark off other gold then. All right. Been a while since we've been in this port, Ruben. It feels like the last time we were here, just desolation happened.
Yes. He was a bit nervous. I was especially so.
It all worked out in the end, I guess. It's the gods work it.
Did you?
The gods will it.
Reuven, did you ever tell Oliver about the weird person?
The other human wizard that chatted with Uzma?
Mm-hmm.
No, not to my knowledge.
Yeah, I don't believe so either.
All right, you are back in Port Bream. It is afternoon as you arrive here. You are wet from head to toe.
Yeah, I'll be like, let's get those horses and get some rest, Ruben.
Yeah, let's see how they are doing.
Yeah, the horses are in the stables, and I think we will have to like quickly.
These horses have been in these stables for like longer than we've used them. I feel like more than we've used them.
We should really get rid of these horses, but no. I don't think they serve much purpose.
We can get rid of them probably like right when we go east again. Just like sell them in the port.
God,
Right,
It
so-
is time
my
to
horse-
pay horse.
How much
upkeep.
is it? How much is it going to cost? Should I pay for it since I'm here?
No, it's gonna go off the sheet thing.
Party sheet.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna be 2 months, so 72 gold.
Oh, that's not that bad.
Reuven seems very invested in his horse as he goes and investigates to make sure they've been treated well.
Yeah, your horses are being treated excellently. They are in a top class stable. Chilling. The stable masters of the honeypots are well versed in keeping horses happy.
Treat her well. Did they treat her well, Ruben?
Yes, all of our mount companions are well treated here. I am glad.
Mm. It's always good to hear. Well, let's get some rest. Do you have a? I can pay you for the honey pot if you wish, but I'm gonna go to the lower end tavern, or the lower end inn. Save the money if you can, while I can.
He seems kind of perplexed, but he's like, "He's up to you. This place is definitely better."
Oh, I know. It's just that it's don't rather not waste money while I can.
You can. Okay, let's. Do you want to do another time? Oliver charisma check.
Yeah, sure. Let's do
Oliver
it.
charisma check time.
Okay, I'm God, if I don't. Ooh, a 35.
35. Okay, this is what you see. As Reuven's right, like in front of you, very close proximity. His ears kind of not quite droop, but similar slightly to a dog who's either intrigued or confused. His head slightly slumps to one side. His ears lightly like bend as he like gazes into your eyes, and looking into Reuven, you can absolutely tell easily as he looks at you with this inquisitive, not judging, but almost weirded out look. You can almost immediately tell of this person has never even slightly considered money or the value of money or the work one must put into to gain money of any kind. You can immediately tell he has almost, or on one side you can, with that kind of role, you can see two different like elements to this. On one side, you can easily tell from previous encounters, Reuven has a very slight understandings of human currency and human wealth in general. But on the other side, a slight look on his eyes that you maybe, or depending on how or what you think Oliver has seen in his life, one in humankind might only be able to see in those that were born in complete wealth, like the aristocrats of human society, the leadership of guilds and whatnot, the very wealthy. That you see, maybe only slightly, but just a glimmer of that kind of look, translating into a very inquisitive gaze looking into you.
He won't pry it too much, but he'll just mention and be like, "You elves don't have to worry much about money, do you, down there in the woods?
Mm.
Valuable thing up here, at least.
I
Make or break a man up here."
see.
You see, like I'll hold up, like I'll look around, hold hand like a platinum piece for a second, and be like, that'll probably take about a man about a month to make, normally. But I'll take it back.
This
That's
one.
not to waste it. And it isn't
Interesting.
mine. Isn't mine to hold. It's potential village in the future. Rather save every copper piece I can.
He is a bit puzzled, but maybe says, well, how about this? For tonight, at least, Oliver, I will come with you. And
If you so
you can
choose.
talk.
And he'll go to the lower end tavern, and I'll pay like the 1 gold for both of us.
Do you go to the
Or is
really
it-
cheap one?
Yeah, the really cheap one. Yeah, I forgot how expensive it is.
It's like a silver piece for one person.
Alrighty, so then I'll get the change back and pay 2 silver pieces for it, or get 8 silver pieces back. I don't have enough silver on my person.
That's
you know,
a big
like-
problem, yeah.
Yeah, so I can probably go to a merchant and probably break a gold into silver, probably, or something like that. Probably, I can't imagine it's too hard to break it in Port Bream.
Uh,
And we go to the cheap inn.
Yep. You go to the cheap inn. The cheap inn is, as they tend to be. In Port Bream, there's like 2 really cheap inns. One is in the part where the military guild is, and the second one is at the docks.
All right, so Ruben, you want to go to the military? Go to the docks.
He just shrugs and says, let's go where you would normally go.
I don't really know where I would normally go here, so let's roll a D2. 1 is port, 2 is military. Go to the port. We're going to the port.
All right.
Like the smell of the sea.
Yeah.
Reminds me of my
slowly
hometown.
Decked out with magical gear.
Going into the
Breastplate
port stand.
shimmering with golden inlays. And the weird looking
Yeah.
elf.
How do you think you get that golden lady? You gotta save. It's like it's like all those like finance podcasts, pretty much. They tell you.
Have we
It's-
healed for 5 days?
Oh, I could have healed you if you need health
Oh, okay.
during one of those 5 days, probably. I imagine Ruben might have brought it up at some point, just complained about it, and I would have obliged you.
Okay. If that is fine, DM, I'll increase my H by 5.
Yep. No problem. I'm heading into downtime anyways, so doesn't really matter too much. Alright. You make your way to the shittiest tavern that you have ever been in. Get the shittiest room that you've ever been in. That's like a 12 people room. You get like 2. Probably like hammocks to sleep in.
Reminds me. I'll say Ruben. Reminds me of my home, the inn at my home.
His ears are drooping on the ground almost. And he's looking very uncomfortable in this situation.
There's no way to make a pillow fort here, Ruben.
Yeah. He almost considers doing what he did when he first arrived, or like when he was fighting goblins, of just going outside town and sleeping on a tree. But he doesn't do that. He stays with us, Oliver, and learns for him for one day at least.
Yep. All right. Uh, all right. You make a nice cozy night in Port Bream, sleeping in a hammock. Okay. Where from here? Do you keep traveling together, or do you split up here?
Does Ruben want to go anywhere specifically? Or do anything specifically? We can go to your master's place if you want to.
How long was Uzma said it'd take like at least a couple of
He's-
weeks or
He said he'd contact us when he's ready, so we don't really know. I'd imagine. I'd probably say this again. I'd imagine it'd take at least a couple weeks.
Ruben says that we're already that close. He would be okay with just stopping by his teachers, showing
I
some
don't mind
respect.
that. We've been doing a lot of stuff for me, so I don't mind doing stuff for you, Ruben.
Thank you. You are a human. Maybe we could go to this big clan's shop area and see and get a gift for my teacher.
Sure. Do you have the money for it, or am I paying?
He shakes his head at you.
Don't worry about it. I've got enough money. Got enough money for it.
Speaking of money, Oliver,
Yeah.
when's the last time you actually tithed?
When we got, I need to. It's something I'll probably do when we get to Green Peak. He hasn't had downtime. It needs to count how much money we got since we haven't actually sold any of the money we've treasure we've gotten since the last time we got treasure. So we don't actually like I think Usmar has all the gems, and then Oliver has all the coins. We haven't counted the coins yet, so he can't like get his share and get his tithing yet. So he'll probably do that in Green Peak when we have downtime.
Okay.
But he can still do some donations here while he's probably in Port Bream. Like, go to like the local church and probably give him like, like 10 platinum pieces. Or, like 20 platinum pieces. I'll just make it 21 to make it even.
21.
Platinum pieces.
How does that make anything even?
Because on my sheet it makes me have 500.
Okay.
That's how it makes it even.
21 platinum pieces.
Yeah, and then once he gets like his share of the treasure from like the gold portable hole with the full of gold, he'll like divvy it up, and it'll probably like it's literally probably gonna be him down there for like a day just counting counting gold,
Mm-hmm.
and then he'll like divvy it up and then be like, okay, this is like it's like how much is divided into thirds, and then and then it'll take 10. It'll take like 10 to 20% of that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
All right.
that's his plan for the Green Peak.
Okay. To get to Green Peak, it's gonna take you the 2 days that it usually does.
Okay.
1 day to travel to this camping spot, where occasionally a troll comes by, and then a second day to get to Green Peak.
I'll say to Ruben, we should pick up some oil over here.
Yeah,
I have acid, but not oil.
totally.
I'm gonna pick up some oil over here. I'm just gonna figure out the price. Lantern oil is 5 silver per. Okay, I'm just gonna mark it off. 2 gold. Get 4 things of oil. That should be enough to kill a troll if we find it, I think.
This day, as you're leaving Port Bream, it actually is not raining. It is overcast, but no downfall, which means you can see things.
Spectacular.
Nice. It's perfect when we're going into the woods.
Yeah. As you are heading, this is again the wrong table. Yeah. Okay. Well, nothing interesting happens as you make your way up to the campsite. It is a Wednesday, so let's see if you actually come by something or if you're alone here. This is... a even week. Yeah, actually, you are camping together with the caravan.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Well, we're
Yeah.
sleeping safe tonight, Reuben.
Reuven nods.
Quite fortunate. And the next day you can make your way to Green Peak. Let's see if you get murdered by wolves or anything on the way, but it doesn't look like it. Or does it? Reuven, give me a D20. This is your place in the world.
That's a natural one, boss.
That is a natural one, that is true. As you are heading to Green Peak, you like chatting. Started raining again, I assume. Yep, it is raining a lot again. You're chatting about the nice weather and how this peaceful forest up here is so peaceful, and it was a nice night, not having to worry about anything with the caravan around. As you kind of stumble across a group of traveling walks, they are exactly as surprised as you are at meeting them. What's your gut reaction?
I mean, these are just like giant wolves, pretty much, right?
Giant mean wolves, yeah.
Giant mean wolves. So I'm just gonna like level a spear at them and just like get ready for them to charge, like brace for a charge.
Yeah, I think Reuven wants to try something. He's first very surprised, and then slightly ashamed at having been almost sneaked up by some wolves in his familiar territory. He wants to take out his +3 sword and like try to chop something in half, like a tree. See if he can intimidate the wargs away. That's what he tries.
That is
in
what
his
you try.
anger. Yeah.
Unfortunately, the walks are thoroughly unimpressed by what you're doing, and the 6 walks will come 3 for each of you.
Fuck. Okay.
They
Alrighty.
are smart hunters, so they're not running into your spear. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Both of you get hit by one, because both groups of them managed to roll 20s.
Oh no.
Oliver, you take 6 points of damage. Reuven, you take 6 points of damage. Okay, that's
Makes it
quite
easy.
even. As the let's like quickly grab a few wolfies here. Oh, man, do we have walks?
I think we've always used wolf tokens in the past.
Ooh,
I feel like
I
I
have
remember correctly.
walks now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Brr.
Alright. Reuven, you wasted your opportunity. Oliver, you get to make one spear attack.
1d8 boss
That hits
for 12.
for like nice.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
For 12. Let's say it was this one that you managed to hit. This one has a certain amount of hit points, which is this. And you deal 12 damage to him. And it
Oh
is
Jesus, these guys are
time to roll initiative.
nice. Yeah. I rolled it early. Oh well.
Huh? Well, there's no rolling early.
Okay. Ooh, we both rolled ones. Look at that.
Who is this? Somehow they did not get clicked the right way, so no. Alright. First goes Kitty.
Kitty's gonna back away and then cast Reduce on one of them.
Ooh, which one?
The one left of the wounded one.
Alright. Fails is safe. And then the first walk tries to bite you with a 16.
Who?
No, you.
No.
No. Okay. Unfortunate. I think they still have to roll 20s to hit you. But
Pretty sure.
they have at
I
least.
think not me.
What's your AC?
Mine's 22.
22. Alright. I still have to roll 20s.
Oh no.
Alright. Let's just jump cut this here and see if they manage to deal him a bit more damage before you kill him.
Yeah.
That's round 1. That's round 2. Nope. I think it takes you about 2 rounds to kill all of them.
Yeah, we get like I think I get 2 attacks around, and Reuven gets like 6 or
2
something.
as
With
well.
2, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
alright.
Kitty gets 3.
Walks dead
Alrighty.
with secret walk
Ah.
ambush.
I'll go over to Reuven, tap him on the shoulder, and heal him.
Oh yeah.
You fought good. You fought good there, Reuven.
I don't know how they managed to catch up on me like that. Ugh.
Seemed like you jumped. Seemed like we did it to each other. They look surprised as well.
I should be more careful in future. Sorry about that.
It's all right. Just a little scratch. Nothing. The holy magic of the gods can't patch up.
Alright. You make your way to Green Peak. And do what?
Well, first go and visit teacher.
Mm-hmm.
Give them his. I'm assuming we bought some sort of human gift.
That's for you to decide.
Maybe like some alcohol, probably. All right, we do have that one thing. Then maybe we can do that this session. We'll see. I don't know which chat Usma just put that in, so I might be seeming like a crazy person to duck. But yes, Usma, Reuven probably got some alcohol that Oliver suggested.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe some human vodka. I don't know what they do in Podbreen, but
Yeah, sure. Good
some
enough.
some human alcohol as a gift. And we'll probably spend, if Oliver's okay with it, a couple of days here. First, just asking how his teacher is, if everything's been happening in this area. Or if it's been quiet.
Yeah. It's been, as it always is, some weird things make their way closer to Green Peak, then they have to be exterminated. There has been the odd troll on the road. But other than this, it's mostly safe up here.
Okay. Ruben's relieved at that. And we'll probably, for like one day, we'll spend his time chatting with him, telling his stories of the eastern side.
Mm-hmm.
Probably largely focusing on that troll fight.
Troll.
Really hammering in that, but also glancing over the some of the other parts. Maybe not the very fantastical parts. He leaves the what he feels like Uzma doesn't want him to tell people. He leaves those out, but for the most part, we'll tell him of his adventures, and after that, I would say for like some amount of days, just want to spend talking shop with his teacher, talking about his troubles on the path of the archer and such. Not even really looking for full answers or like guidance, but just someone to chat with. As he's
So
someone.
you're wasting like a few days.
Exactly. Yeah, I'd say like 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, I'll probably chat around the first day, and then after that, I'll probably just go to Counting. So like 2 days of counting coins.
All right. Give me your best counting check.
What is that, int or wisdom?
Or
Or just a d20?
let's do like int plus wisdom divided by 2.
Round it up or down?
Just don't round it.
Okay, let's do 14.5. 21.5.
Okay. Barely.
I can. I think it's probably just like mind numbing so much that I
Yeah.
probably I had to restart a bunch of times or restart something like an occasion.
You manage to keep your mind like focused enough that you don't fuck it up, but it takes you way longer than it should usually take you.
Yeah.
You will come out with. I have to find it. I had it open like a few seconds ago, but then I closed it. There are 25,203 silver coins.
25,203 silver.
13,205 gold coins.
13,205 gold.
And 4,111 platinum coins.
4,111 platinum. Okay. I'll start doing some math while Ruben's chatting.
Yeah, it probably takes you more than 2 days to count this.
Yeah. I imagine. So
Because
that's why I'm
sitting in the hole doesn't like really fix the problem that you don't have enough space in the hole, so you have to like get a bucket and shovel a bucket of coins out.
Then you need to like divide all the coins up into silver and then gold and platinum. Then you need to count them individually at that point. And like I probably have like I probably bought a bunch of paper as well to like like mark it down what I'm doing. Yeah.
So a few days later, Ruben's still chatting along with his teacher about weird archer stuff. You are done with your accounting. And Ruben, do you bring up the weird arrow tips?
Not this time. He does bring up magical arrows that we got, but does not the green. Okay, I think at some point in a couple of days as we're chatting, he might, very obviously, in front of his teacher, cannot hide at all, but will like kind of semi-ask about if you had arrowheads that were roughly this size, this heavy, how one would go about making what would one have to look out for arrows?
Yeah, he just tells you that it's like seems like a normal arrowhead. Like doesn't really get the what's so weird about it.
Okay. Yeah, it's probably a very a very slight moment in our conversations, so you might brush past it. But yeah, he for now follows Uzma's guidance and doesn't.
He makes a tiny bit amount of fun about the fact that you still can't make your own arrows.
He nods, kind of slightly now being pushed in the direction that maybe I should do that, but I currently don't have time. Maybe later. And yeah, mostly we'll spend time because he does have one weapon slot open, and I think has the ability or like potential to go for Grand Mastery, but I feel as though Ruben's still quite some distance away. So he talks to the teacher about his troubles. Maybe gets some answers, maybe doesn't. Maybe gets some encouraging words.
Yeah. Like a few days in, yeah, let's just say after like 5 days of being up here, word arrives that a group of probably 3 giants has been getting anxiety-inducing close to the path to the where it goes down to the coast. So somewhere around here, probably. Which to your teacher is a call to action. And he asks if you want to tag along.
Ruben will go ask that of Oliver as well, saying that he's more or less finished speaking with his teacher, but if Oliver's okay with it, maybe.
Oh yes, I need to get a break from this counting. As like he'll write down his current note when he's on.
Okay, then he will take you along with teacher.
All right.
I don't think we've fought. I've at least not fought any giants. So.
No.
Yeah. I'll talk to him about. Yes, I just got done counting the silver pieces.
Okay.
I started telling you the worries of this, of like how brain numbing it is to count just 1,000 of coins.
So the 3 of you make your way into the forest.
Yeah. I'm the odd one out here, so I'm gonna be making like all those different fuck ups, like stepping on all the branches and everything. I'm wearing big plate mail armor that's shaking and like rattling.
Also, you quickly notice that Ruben's teacher, when he is carrying his bow, he like disappears, like the same way Ruben disappears.
Okay, that's good to know. I'm just walking normally.
Yep, you are just stomping along, making noise.
Yep.
The 2 others are basically at times invisible to you. Then like you see Ruben like waving at you. Then sometimes like Aaron is not wearing his bow, like has it over his shoulder, so he's just walking normally. Then he sees something and picks up his bow and whooshes into the underbrush. Yeah, you make your way out southeast. You make your way south and try to get to like a place where there are some tracks. It is raining like crazy, so this is a painful procedure. And it takes you like a day or so in the wilderness to get anywhere. You have to camp in the forest.
Pull out our camping set, at least me and Rubens from our portable hole.
Uh, do you? What's the watch order for camping in the forest?
I look at Rubens' teacher. Do you have a preference?
No.
I guess like Ruben go first, then followed up by me, followed up by you.
What? Sorry, one. Like Reuven and Aaron both like kind of are woodsmen, so they would sleep on a tree, hidden away, which is impossible for you to do.
Yeah.
So
I'll just sleep in my tent then.
yeah, you like set up the tent, and he's like shaking his head as you're like setting up the tent, and I'm like, okay, all right, seems like we have to do that. And you set up your campsite, and he
Large
says,
tent.
all right, I take first watch.
All right, sounds good to me.
Ruben will guess, or says he will take the second one, and hopefully by the time. Yeah.
Yeah, nothing attacks you in the night. You can make your way the second day deeper into the forest, now heading eastwards. You are like somewhere around here now. Where are you going to spend the day looking for more tracks? Reuven,
Yep.
you are the best tracker, so you give me a tracking check.
All right. I'll roll a d20 for now.
Yep.
See what happens. It's a 9.
It's a 9.
Who has one of those awkward numbers? You're not sure if you made it or not.
And give me 3 perception checks.
That's 7 plus. That's a failure, success, failure.
Somewhere around like early afternoon, you come across ginormous, like on the first spot you think there's just like puddles. Then you notice that there's a lot of puddles in a row, giving you the idea to like re-inspect it. And this is clearly ginormous footprints. And you can, if you wish, follow them. They are like heading somewhere northwards.
Absolutely, yeah.
You start
I look
following
towards
them.
like Aaron. I'm like, are we hunting these things, or are we just scaring them off?
It depends on how many they are and what they're looking like. But since there's the 3 of us, I think we can like at least take 2 or 3 of them in a fight.
I nod. I'll like heal myself that morning, or I healed myself at some point. It's weird.
Yeah,
We did like 4 days of downtime, so I just healed myself to full.
Yep. Yeah. You make your way, and it starts to get dark again. And then you can see like shimmering somewhere in front of you is a light source. Do you approach it? What's the plan?
I think if Oliver is okay with it, Oliver can stay put for a moment. We can scout it out.
Yeah, I'll stay put. Just come back to me and let me know. The plan is.
I think we go make sure it is giants and what the situation is like.
Hmm. Just, I remember that I have like the perfect map for this. You get to a place and you see like there's a overhang, like a cave entrance, something, and standing next to the cave entrance, putting a probably like a full deer on a stick over a fire, is a ginormous humanoid. Aaron says, "Oh, guess we found them."
We did. They are really quite large. Is this the biggest enemy Reuven's seen?
They are taller than the giant skeleton you fought, yeah.
Okay. This is really, really big. I think I've only seen one creature bigger than this at a distance. Oof. But
Good thing is they aren't particularly smart.
does it look like DM we can look inside the cave to see if there's any other creatures in there?
If you want to sneak around, you can try to get to a good place. So I was checking if I have a good token for Mr. Aaron, but sadly I don't. So, let me just quickly set up what we need here, and then. Ooh, shouldn't I have like? Yeah, perfect. Where is Reuven? There is Aaron. There is Reuven. What? Can you see anything?
All black.
All black.
Why is it? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Probably shouldn't put you on the map layer. Heard that solves problems sometimes. Get to resize Aaron. Thank you. And there is where the light is coming from.
Okay.
It's all black for me still.
Yeah. Because you are not on the map.
Oh, that makes sense. Oh, it's just Reuven's thing. I see. Sorry.
Yeah. I think
Just,
Reuven will bring.
Can I? No. I can both of you give a vision of Aaron. Should be able to see like the light now at least.
I can see two sources. Yeah, us and the light. Reuven's going to take Teacher back and Kitty back as well, and say that he's going to go take a look, and then come back. And he's going to go to the bushes. He's going to take off his armor, wrap it in his cloak, and then give it to Oliver, to Harold. And then, just about naked, he's going to go and do some sneaky sneaks to get closer to the.
Your elven chain does not. I think it should not impact you're sneaking
It
at all?
does, at least by the book. It
Does
says it's a 10% reduce.
Oh,
It's
okay.
less than like leather armor, but it's still a reduction.
Oh, yeah, then I just have it wrong in my head. Then what's your percentage?
With no armor on, the bonus of having no armor, move silently is 90%.
Okay.
Hide in shadows 76.
Mm-hmm.
But he has all his other magical gear still on.
Mm-hmm.
Can I move on this map?
Yes, you should be able to move on the map.
And he wants to get like looking at behind this rock.
Mhm.
Actually, before he gets any closer than this, step back a bit. He's going to cast a spell.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to cast the scent hiding spell. No. I forgot the spell.
Okay.
How pass without trace? That's the one.
Mm-hmm.
After he's cast, he's going to go get closer and look inside here into the cave.
Do you actually step where you are stepping?
Yes, I want to be like just like at the putting my body against the stone. So I think there's an outcropping here.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to be like right in this like pocket and then look outside from here
Mm-hmm.
if that is possible. Yeah.
As you step there, you can see in the cave are two more giants, and one is like popping up and looking in your direction.
He's going to squat away from this lean and try to get away.
It's like slowly walking out here to the other guy. The third one walks out, looks around as well.
I'll like still in the tree cover, or like other trees on the other side here. Just a wall. Okay.
Yeah, it's like not the best spot to sneak around in.
Yeah. So he doesn't go out. He just stays in the woods for a bit. Just looks to see if they follow him.
Doesn't seem like they follow you at the instant.
Okay. These guys look big and mean and strong.
Mm-hmm.
Even though he could probably take one in a fight, three might get dangerous. So he's gonna back off, doing something like this, westwards and then like southwards, staying in the woods. He's not worried about them tracking him, as he has the magic on him. So he's gonna get back to the boys.
All right. You make your way back to the boys.
As Ruben comes back, he describes the scene he just saw. So there is this cave. One is roasting thingy on fire. There's two more in the back of cave. They slightly detected me when I was getting close, but they could not find me, so they did not seem to follow or go out, but they are at least a bit startled now.
I see.
But there is three of them.
I think I look at Aaron. Do you think we can take him?
I don't know how good you are. You're afraid to get knocked over the head by a giant club?
Yeah. Wasn't one of those giant skeletons, so can't imagine that the muscle on it's too much scarier.
I've never fought a giant skeleton, so I don't really know. I'm
I think we'll
quite
be
certain
fine.
that I can take one of them without too much troubles, but if you don't kill it before it gets to you, well, it's troubling.
Well, I can hold the front line at least. As I
think
look
so?
at my spear. I nod.
I think it should be fine. I know how good Oliver is.
Alright. Then I guess it's ambush time.
I nod.
Yeah.
Okay. Blub, 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 blub. Where's Oliver? Oliver is here.
He's
Oliver.
gonna go big just before we initiate combat. Placed
Do
my yeah.
you
Okay.
use your
Thank you.
charge of the ring?
I think so, just because it's kind of dangerous. I'll use it. Use my ultra vision charge. I see everything now.
You see everything. Roop. All right. How are you going to initiate combat?
I look at Reuben. I'll be like, I can move a bit forward, and then like you can start firing on them, and I'll move a bit forward. You can start firing at them, and I'll ready for the charge of me.
Okay. I will be just behind you. Teacher, you can cover our back.
Sounds good.
Okay.
You should just be careful. Make sure you don't get surrounded by them.
That's why are you there for, Reuben?
Gives you a smile.
Yeah, I'll move like up to like here so we can like use the I don't know, use some trees as like the down trees as some cover. I'll look at him like I'm like and then like I'm just like readying my spear just for the charge of me.
Just see what happens as you move there. As you move there, you clang along. And you hear like a giant shouting, and it's time for initiative.
Already.
As you can see this guy turn around. If I can click on him, I have like nothing's working today for some reason. Okay.
Oh no.
Ah! Roll 20 is killing me. Let's quickly get a bit more interesting music going here. This seems like a rap battle.
This is potentially very dangerous, depending on how lucky they get.
It's just 3 giants, okay?
True. Just 3 giants. Who
Nothing
needs
bad
them?
ever happened.
Nothing bad has ever happened with when you face giants.
Alright. Reuven and Kitty, you go at the same time.
Okay. Ruben's gonna start taking shots.
Yeah,
This-
that's kind of a rock in a way.
Yes. Yeah, I'll take my
managed to
half. I
Position
guess.
yourself in a perfect way.
I have managed.
Yeah.
I'll move. I'll take a half move then and get one shot at the end.
Yeah. Make your movement.
I think as we're staying here, this seems to be the clearest spot. Yeah, this is good enough.
Alright. Kitty does what?
Kitty is just slightly too far away. How far is Kitty from the one visible in fire? Oh, I think
no,
just
she
close
was back
enough
here,
for a
so-
spell.
I thought it was too far away from you.
No, yeah, just too far. So she has to move as well. She moves slightly closer, hides in a tree, ready to cast a spell next round.
Alright. Oliver?
I'll move down with Reuven, jumping over this log, and I'll wait to brace for a charge.
Reuven, what is your bow initiative?
My bow, what, +2?
Okay. Okay, Aaron went with you as well. Let's see. He like has a shot on this guy. Do I have things written down for him anywhere? Please, please.
It's probably like around like plus like 8 to 10 is my guess. If you want like budget. I mean, no, it's plus like 20. You know, he hits like 30 to hit, right?
That is a 2, 8, 10, 11, 15. Reuven, what is the range?
Normal bow is 30, broadhead is 35 yards. So
Okay, so it's medium range. That is. And there's like concealment as well. -4, so 11. Ooh, rolls a nice roll.
Nice.
Which is enough to crit.
Nice.
Wait, is nothing? Oh, because I'm on measuring. All right. That is 10. Yep. Does he have? No. Yoinks! One of the giants who like orcs. As the first giant goes. You don't see what the giant is doing. What's your AC?
Mine,
Both of you.
22.
25. We are in darkness.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
As like you're sitting there and crashing in through the branches in front of you, it's like a giant boulder which manages to like roll perfectly over both of you, hitting both of you. Reuven, you take only half damage because Oliver is in front and gets smacked by the giant boulder. For where are these dice? Here they are. Oliver, you take 9 points of damage. Reuven, you take 5. As whatever you thought you have in cover is now crushed by a rock. as the giant from inside of the cave like runs out, seeing where his friend just flew through the boulder, and like makes his way like straight up until he sees you, Oliver, standing there in front of him. Roars at you. The other giant now no longer able to throw something at you, since now he can't even throw something at you if he wanted to. Just runs in the arrow where in the direction where the arrow came from. And at the end of the round, Rufen, you can take your one shot if you want to.
Yeah, would like to. Just the guy on Oliver. We'll go with that guy.
That is a crit. And Oliver, you can get your ready attack off.
Already. I'll stab with the strength of an ogre.
Give me saving throw as a step.
Yes, sir. That's a fail.
That is a fail. What happens to you? You didn't get knocked over by the stone, but then you stab, and instead of stabbing the giant in front of you, you mistake the giant's leg for a remnant of the tree branch that's like knocked open in front of you, and you impale your spear into the branch.
Oh no.
Giving you -2 onto your initiative next round. Oops.
Alright, I'll.
I accidentally removed the giant. He's there. And Aaron takes... Ooh, what can he actually see? He should be able to like see this guy in front of him here. Takes 2 more shots. That is 2 more hits. For 6, 10, 16. Ooh. This giant is getting low. And it's time to roll initiative.
I still rolled low.
First goes Aaron, who takes another shot at the giant. That's enough to hit, I think. Yeah. For max damage, which is that. Kitty goes.
So I don't have Kitty's vision, but Kitty's on a tree right now. Can she see the guy that's just through the rock?
Yeah, she can.
Great. She's gonna cast Reduce on him.
All right.
Can she? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, she does it. Oliver, it's
Oh
your turn.
shit!
She's ace.
I will stab the giant in front of me with the ferocity of an ogre.
Ooh, that is a hit.
See, I'm just gonna change up your adjectives. It'll work.
Yeah.
Ooh, max damage this time.
Nice.
Whoa.
Rufen, you go at the same time as...
I need giant.
If possible, do I see the fight happening this area?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take a shot at this guy first. I have 2 attacks this time. Wait, I didn't even check. Ooh, yes.
Yeah, that is a crit.
Still alive?
Nope.
Okay, then to the guy attacking Oliver.
That is also a crit.
Yeah.
attacks as the giant in front of Oliver, who will bring around his giant club that he's carrying and will try to smack you over the head with it. With a... Uh... 20.
2 off, boss.
Unlucky. The other
Surrender while you
giant
can.
is dead. So Aaron takes his 2 shots against the tiny giant that is trying to get to him.
It's like a regular sized person at this point.
Yeah. No, there's like smaller than a regular sized person.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, they're like it's 50% smaller.
Which is a hit and a
I don't
crit.
think more.
Should be 90% smaller.
Oh, 90. Oh, that's right. I thought it was 50.
Kitty's a good scat caster.
Oh, wow. Good for her.
13, 19. Alright. Oliver, second attack.
31.
That is a crit.
44 for 18.
Yeah.
Wow.
Move in.
Once I figured out what was an actual leg, it was easy.
I'll try to shoot the guy that's
Oh, the
underneath
guy's
that
like-
tree.
And like to you 50% cover.
I'll not even take that. I'll just begin moving next turn.
Alright. There's just tiny giant left. Kitty goes first.
Now that the giant is tiny, Kitty has the bravery of jumping up behind him, get some attacks.
Yeah, the giant like tracks Kitty jumping around him. Like she's a threat on his size at the moment, so that is a hit, miss, and hit.
Eight damage.
Moving.
Reuven runs up to the tiny one. Attacks twice.
You drop your bow and
I'll drop my bow on the ground, yeah. 8, 20, and 17.
Both hits.
16 damage altogether. Assuming I'm not getting damage die
Nope.
differences.
Creature is no longer a giant, so. Well. Considering he's no longer a giant and I'm not giving you giant dice, I should give him also a different initiative, which would also be 10.
Oh.
So he
Okay.
actually goes at the same time and will try to stomp Kitty with his tiny club with a 14.
Miss.
Unlucky.
Interesting. They don't get... Okay.
What? They don't get what?
It doesn't reduce their 2 attack bonus, right?
No.
I think it reduces the damage overall.
Yeah,
Damage
I guess
die.
he just rolled really badly.
Yeah.
Wow, that is actually a hit. Aaron impales the tiny giant from behind.
Turn back around and be like, well,
Your turn.
I'll just walk up to everybody else. I think there's nothing else. Well, We did it. We did a team.
Reuven, you didn't take the damage you took.
Yes, I took it on my character sheet. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that went quite well.
Went swimmingly.
You
But
could
you-
definitely come by more often and help me hunt weird creatures in this forest.
Sorry about the noise, though.
Well, we all make mistakes.
That we do. Not my strong suit. Being quiet.
Clearly not a hunter, are you?
Oh, not at all. I was a blacksmith before I did this.
Hmm.
You know, usually you can't even hear anything when you're doing it.
Well, I was about to say, being a blacksmith explains the clanging.
Yeah, now I'm just adventurer at this point. Like, class mover on the shoulder with this guy.
Well, if the two of you are interested in random things they carry around, feel free to check their bags, but usually, apart from rocks and animal bones and hides, they don't have much.
Like towards Reuben. Do you want to sift? Do you want to sift through them?
Just because of curiosity, sure.
Sure.
It'll
Well,
look good.
I can go into their hole as well. Their cave. Yeah, I'll just like sift through their stuff, go to their cave, see if there's anything.
The cave, pretty obviously, is just a cave.
Okay, yeah, so I'll probably go in there, glance through there really quick, and glance through their bags if they have any.
They legit only have like random shit in their bags. Like,
Yeah.
someone has like
Weren't
a ripped off leg of like a deer or something in his bag, with a few boulders next to it, and what seems to be like remnants of a wolf skull.
Yeah, you weren't wrong, Ruben. They got nothing. Or Aaron.
No, not much you can do.
I guess you don't get into this business to get rich. Hunting giants.
Especially not these giants.
That's true.
There's like more interesting giants I've heard about, but hill giants, quite a suspicious lot. If they found anything of value, they would have probably destroyed it.
Quite strange indeed done.
As I said, not the brightest creatures, and anything they don't understand is not interesting and therefore forfeit. Which means if you can't clearly smack someone over the head with it, it is worthless to them.
Strange creatures indeed done.
One could say so, yeah. Alright. Considering the giants made this cave their place, there will probably not be much other creatures around, so it should be safe to stay here.
Alright, we head back on the morrow then.
Sounds like a good plan.
Safer. No, this place is safer now.
Alright, you can make your nice resting place in the hut, in the cave. There is a deer grilling over the fire. It is charred on the outside, raw on the inside, just as the giants like it, if you're interested in
Perfect.
eating it.
I'll just stick with rations.
Okay.
Yeah. Ruben will
choice.
take like a piece of giant hair, maybe. That's like a memento.
First giants you killed.
Yeah.
Alright, we grab some stuff, make a rest in the cave.
Yeah. Probably same watch orders before.
Yeah.
As Reuven, as Aaron has predicted, nothing comes by during the night.
Nice.
The smell of giant is in the air, so any creature that doesn't want to get bouldered to the ground is making a large bogen. What's the English word? Isn't getting close. Taking
There
a
we go.
detour.
Detour, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking is difficult. Well,
It is. Very.
all right. Yeah. The next morning you can make your way back to Green Peak.
Nice.
Yeah. I think
Nice.
Ruben no longer has that much to do. So I think we
I think we
start.
stay here until Oliver finishes counting and then we
Oh,
leave.
right. Of course. Yeah.
Most important thing.
Yeah. Yeah. You can finish counting. Osmar, are you here?
Tough.
Oh.
Okay.
Sec. Okay. Maybe. Yeah, I'll recount to Ruben about how much money we just got, or how much money was in the hole, as I give him the spreadsheet, the medieval equivalent of a spreadsheet of like oh yes, this is how much gold was in this pile, and this is how much silver was in this pile, this is how much platinum was in this pile.
As you point to the sheet, he nods yes, yes. But then you remember that Ruben doesn't speak or read common.
Yeah,
Definitely doesn't understand
I'm like
human numbers either.
oh right, so we got a lot of money, Ruben.
Okay.
Do you have anything you want to do with your share?
No, Uzmar can take care of it, I guess. Or you, if you have something you want with it.
Should just giving it away. You can always donate it to the needy.
All these solicitors.
His head cocks for a moment. Seemingly still in slightly confusion, not quite understanding. This is, I do not really care. Uzmar usually has use for shiny coin, so he can use it. This is gotten by all of us. I have gotten multiple magical thingies, and you two always let me sleep in the better houses, and so is good. These magical artifacts are many are countless times greater than whatever shiny coin.
Very well. Can't force you to take it.
But if you're okay, we can start going then. Before
Sure.
we get to where Uzmar is, I'd like to go by the Elven Woods and have a chat with a friend.
Sure. Do you mean the Elven Woods or the Low Bay Woods?
Slightly laugh. No, I mean the human clan surrounded by Elven Woods.
I see. Sure, I don't mind. I can stay in Low Bay a little while.
He's just passing by. We can just
Oh, I see. I
for a
got you.
few
Sure.
hours is good enough. You can come with.
Alrighty.
Oliver, one thing.
Yeah.
While you're hanging around with Aaron, at some point he mentions the lighthouse. Everybody knows that the lighthouse exists, but actually nobody is there since it's not being used. weirdly enough, from time to time, people say that despite it not being in use, there is light coming from the lighthouse.
Oh.
The caravan that travels to the lighthouse actually only travels to Cape Joy, which is a town like up here.
Okay.
And doesn't ever travel to the lighthouse. There's no reason to do so. The people in Cape Joy are like, this is like a West Coast stereotype. Like everybody on the West Coast is weird. The people in Cape Joy are like additionally weird.
Okay.
Yeah. Just like some random information that you get. If it interests you, you can try to find out more. If it doesn't,
Yeah, I think I might like look into the. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if we have time, but if we're like, I might like look into the lighthouse. I might ask around, be like, hey, what's up with the lighthouse, sort of thing, and like get like rumors about it.
I mean, you
But for
have
now, that's probably not our goal. I'm probably not planning to go to it anytime soon.
super
Just getting ideas of
charismatic
rumors for it.
guy walking around asking like random people about the lighthouse.
Or, you know, right? Maybe like at a bar, or like at the tavern, you know, like bring it up, you know, that sort of stuff. Like, hey, like in the other conversations, hey, what's up with that lighthouse over here? You know, I always hear it's weird, but how weird is it really? You know, that sort of stuff.
You get like the first guy you talk to is like a normal dude, like sitting at the bar, and he says, "Oh well, people talking about the lighthouse all the time. It's just a old decrepit building, and sometimes probably a star aligns weirdly with it, and people think this light is coming from the lighthouse, but that's just old fairy tales and stuff." You know, second guy or girl, whatever, tells you like there's spooky ghosts and clearly somebody's haunting the place, and that's why nobody wants to go there. And the people in Cape Joy are ghost whisperers, and that's why they're also weird. And then you get to like this super drunk guy who tells you, when I was like 9 years old, and he's like lolling around, telling you about how he as a young boy, like 20 years ago or so, went to the lighthouse and ran into a ghost and then ran away. Like that's kind of, he's like lolling around, and that's like all you can put together in between his slurred speaking.
I see. I see. You know, I'll buy them all like around. I'll buy everyone I've met like extra drink or something like that, and like, you know, I'll go back to just us like, you know, probably, you know, go back to his counting, and then like we'll go off to leave, and like, you know, I'll recount the tales to everybody, like, oh, that lighthouse up there might be haunted. Don't really have anything I want to do up there, but interesting nonetheless.
Haunted, you say?
Yes, like some of the
Believe I
locals.
know such human word.
Oh, it's like a, you know, ghost, like the undead. It's like an incorporeal form they
Mm,
take.
oh, okay.
I don't really know much. I've never seen a ghost before, but that's what I heard the rumors of. They're like
You mean like when Usmar does his weird shadow thing, and he becomes kind of.
yeah, like that. That's a good example. It's like that, but as a undead creature.
Huh.
Don't
Weird.
I
Okay.
not? Yeah, they think that they're weird. I mean, they seem like they're weird up there, but no, well, not for us to deal with right now, at least. Maybe later. Let's see if Usmar's ready at the very least.
Yeah. We can
Yeah, just
start heading off.
with our horses this time.
Yeah.
All right. You grab your horses and make your way to the camp spot.
probably keep watch, the two of us.
Mm-hmm.
It is Friday. See what happens on Friday. As you get to the camp spot, you see that the caravan must have been there, like, the morning. Do you want to, like, going back from Green Peak, you always have the option of getting to the camp spot and then heading down to, like, West Bream or so, or do you want to stay at the camp spot?
West Bream sounds great.
Yeah, just might as well go more.
Alright. You head down to West Bream. No problem. Zip. Sleep a night in West Bream and then head to Port Bream.
Yeah, and I think we're gonna head to Low Bay and then cut through the forest.
Alright.
Yeah, that was Ruben's plan, right?
Yeah, that's the plan.
Okay, making sure. Sounds good.
Alright. Do you want to go one day to Port Bream and Low Bay, or do you stay one day in Port Bream?
I see no reason just cut straight to Low Bay. Right?
Yeah.
Let's see what you want to do at Port Bream.
Yeah.
Oh, one thing I would have tried to figure out the last time in Port Bream was actually never mind. I forgot about it. It's too late.
Well,
Never mind.
you can make your way back if you want to.
No, I was just gonna ask if the ships were gonna take us, but that would have just mattered depending if the ships were there when we were there. So I would have forgotten about it. My character Oliver would have forgotten about it since I forgot about it.
Right. You arrive in Low Bay. It is nighttime. Do you go to a cheap inn, or do you stay in the Low Bay luxury lounges?
I'll go for a cheap inn. That's up to.
Reuven this time absolutely goes to the LLL.
All right, I'll give you one of your gold pieces from the thing, and I'll mark off one.
Thank you.
Mark off one from our giant pit of gold.
All right. And you Z along. All right. What's the plan for Low Bay?
I think that's up to Ruben. I think we're going east, and then we're going to go to Turriga.
Yeah, I think that's the plan.
All right. Just walk to the Dry Grove and then sleep somewhere in the middle of nowhere, and then go to Torriga the next day.
Probably like Noli. We probably go to Noli and then just sleep there.
Oh, that's an option, yeah.
Probably Noli then.
All right. You make your way into the forest, coming across Reuven, give me a perception check.
$30.
All right. Coming across a large group of suspiciously similar looking trees.
Reuven just kind of takes you by the arm, Oliver, and we like take a right or a left.
All right.
Going away.
I just follow him.
Were those suspicious trees with spikes or suspicious trees with faces?
It was not Fonslingers, but like too many trees looking too similar usually
All
means
of us. Yeah.
they're not really trees, you know. Right. You make it to the Dryad's Grove. Unfortunately, no reaction to your knocking or being there. Do you want to stay?
There was one thing that I completely forgot about, because I guess it's fair. Oliver forgot about his thing. I had some items, but I have them written down as in the bag of holding, so I don't have them on me currently, I don't think. But I think the plan is Ruben leaves like a message in the sand. We take like an hour break, lunch break there.
Mm-hmm.
And if no one appears, we'll leave the message. Maybe this time it won't just be a sand message. I'll get some like dried twigs and make a Reuven was here sign in Elven.
Okay.
Yeah, and then head to Thorega.
All right.
With the plan of if as long as Usmar is not done, I'll go back the driver go for a second time.
Yeah, that works. I'll just stay in Tereg at that point.
All right. You head to Nolly, sleep a night there, and then the next day make your way to Chorega, where you can, with horses, you can get there. Yeah.
Montage time?
What?
Montage time?
Montage.
Were you finished when we came back, Usmar?
Mm-hmm.
We don't know. Osma, there's a very important die roll that you have to make.
Okay.
It is a d20.
Boom.
Okay.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Big.
Big indeed.
Is 7 correlated?
I have no idea.
What the fuck?
Maybe
I
his
know
number.
nothing of the ball foot.
Might be his number on the team.
CR7, yeah. That's like. I know nothing about football, but I've seen this so often.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The more I know.
Yeah. The more you know that you didn't want to know it. All right, Osmar. We have spent
Not
1,
enough.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 days.
Maybe enough.
What do you need to
Well,
do?
there's 2 spells that I really, really giga want.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, wearing the necklace. And I think they were on the book. Just double check. Yep. So teleport.
Mm-hmm.
A boom. Good.
Mm-hmm.
42 days. 52 days.
5. Mm-hmm.
And can I just keep it in the wizard's book, or do I need to write it myself?
You can keep it in the wizard's book.
But is teleport casting time 1? I feel like it's one of those wacky spells.
Doesn't have like casting time 1 round.
That's what I thought originally, but then I remember being surprised. Casting time 2. Nice name. Acquired at level 9. And pages are not written. Book is East guy. That is the book written down. East wizard. East guy is sufficiently close enough. Okay. And then the next thing is fabricate, which
Mm-hmm.
I also want. So yes. 8 days.
Exactly.
And I
On
also
spot.
sorry?
Exactly 15.
Yeah. 9 pages. It's on each guy. Each guy. And casting time is, I'm just gonna write long. I think it's longer for the longer it takes you to fabricate, or the more you want to fabricate. Yeah. And during this time, during my off studies, I probably want to walk in with ESP on Rock and ask in the bounty office about the orcs, just to see like what the reception is there. Are they still as uninvolved as Tanner was back when I asked?
Oh, yeah. No
Okay.
interest on the orcs.
Okay. And I think I forgot the other thing that I wanted to do. Yeah. Oh, yeah, right. I wanted to read some books instead of learning spells like after these two, but I guess no time for that.
Okay. If you want to make time, you can probably make time. But
Mm-hmm. Oh, I actually need to read teleport so I don't die.
That's the dangerous spell, right?
That's the one where you have like a 1% chance to die, like every time you cast it.
No, it's only if you're not prepared.
That's true. Yeah. If you're just teleporting to like a random spot, you have like a very high chance to die though.
Very familiar, 0 to 1. So I need 30-foot tall.
I
Oh
need
no,
to.
wait, no, low is still is the bad thing. High is
Yeah, low
fine.
is bad. Low is like you crash into the floor and like you
High is
die.
high is just some falling damage.
Yeah, high isn't too bad at your level.
So I just need a 20-foot thing. Okay. Need to start constructing teleport stands and hope nobody fucks with them.
That's why you need to set traps and monsters.
Mm-hmm.
Make a dungeon
Mm-hmm.
just to protect your teleportation array.
Mm-hmm.
all right. Everybody is in Torrego.
Yeah.
It is.
Oh, also during the time that I'm out, I'm buying a lot of rations and dumping in the portable hole so I don't have to worry about it later.
Okay.
So I have 250 rations in my portable hole and 90 on my person in other extra dimensional space.
It is.
Okay.
Okay.
There's some water as well. Maybe not.
It is Tuesday in the second week of February.
I had one thing that I wanted to do, but that's
Mhm.
just something we can do kind of quick. Is just go to Barrios and donate the money that I got. That's where I counted it. To like the families. Like specifically, I'm gonna try to go to the church and ask them to give it to the families who were affected by the orc invasion.
Mhm.
And that's going to be 3,790 gold points and 6 silver after like worth of coins.
How much? 3,700 and
90 and 6 silver. 3,790. I'll just write it down. I'll copy and paste it in the chat. GG.
But I think we have a chat, right? What are we gonna do next?
Yeah, I was just gonna do that while if we were taking some downtime because it's gonna take like a day to get there and back. I'm just marking that down as something I'm gonna do during this before we leave. Head out west again or head out east again.
you can also donate in Torrego.
Oh, sure. I'll just do that to Rega then. That makes it easier then.
Yep.
So that's much gold.
Yeah.
Better city as well.
Do we want to do the thing that Toffee wrote in private chat before we go back to the east?
I scratched my head. Did we if we want to do that, do that like further away somewhere, or do we just do it here, or like?
I mean, if you want to do, and maybe we can do it like maybe just like on the road or something.
I wouldn't want to be sighted casting such high level magics.
We can. do it out east or something. But I want to. The thing is, I want to do it in a place that we can,
I think
maybe
doing
maybe
it.
we can just go south. Maybe just go south like a Toriga a little bit, like a day.
Yeah, I don't think we need to go an entire day, but we could just.
Yeah, just go out like in the middle of nowhere off the road, and then just like
Oh.
cast it.
Everywhere like south of Toriga are like little towns.
It's fine if some little townsfolk see it. I don't mind. How densely are the little towns though?
There's like 4 towns in this area.
Okay, so we can be like
You can go east. East is like easier.
okay. We can go in tomorrow. I'll make a steeds.
Does that? Are we worried about anything with that? Do we just plonk it in the middle of the
Yeah,
plain?
I'll stone skin you too, just in case something happens. And we should be fully prepared for everything.
Okay.
Alrighty, sounds good.
Did we heal? Can you heal both of us?
Yeah, sure. I'll heal you. I mean, we've had time, right? I healed myself already because we had like a week. We kind of like traveled for like a week, but nothing happening. So I'll heal you as well, probably during that time, or during today as well. I just heal you today.
Yeah, and
Oh,
keeping. Can you rearmor? Kitty lost a bit of armor. Are you okay with rechecking her?
sure. Do that. While the others were out and I had my 2 weeks to myself, I think I want to see what the gods think of me. And I want to cast no alignment on myself.
Can you see your own alignment?
I think so. I assume so.
Yeah, you don't see anything.
I don't see anything.
Hmm?
I thought level 9 things have alignments.
Mm-hmm.
I'm unaligned. Good. Okay,
Which
I'm
makes you
satisfied with that.
probably neither really evil nor really good.
No, but is it neutral and alignment? Does no alignment only show evil or good?
How? You have no idea.
Uh,
Have you ever casted this spell before?
I have.
When?
I checked the amulet.
Yeah, I didn't see anything on the amulet either.
Also, just to be clear, I feel like knowing a spell, the learning process of a spell, you probably learn about all this stuff. Like you wouldn't even be able to cast a spell.
If it shows nothing, it means there's nothing interesting going on.
Okay.
If it were evil, it would like start to like have this blackish, smokish outline. If someone is good, it has like this bright glow around it.
Okay. Oh, also reminded by that, I'd like to cast no alignment on both of the books that I wasn't able to identify.
Yeah, one is thoroughly evil, one is thoroughly good.
I presume the white one was thoroughly good. Okay. Could I also have casted on the cool diamond thing, blue diamond?
No alignment.
Yep, that's all. Sorry, little retcon there. Yeah, just an overwhelming book with an alignment. Nothing interesting about that.
No, not at all. Happens all the time.
Okay. Oh, that'll be some other day though. Okay, never mind. Sorry. Do we want to continue with our excavation plan?
Sure, that works for me.
Or just go ahead and spell this? for tomorrow. What? Oh. And during today, before I go to Schlepp, where we part ways, I'll stone skin Ruben.
Oh, this is like the day after you finish learning spells.
Okay. So, before what time do they arrive?
They arrive towards evening.
Okay. So I would have spent the day. Well, I don't know how much
No,
more I would
this
have
is the
gotten in
last
a
day of
day.
studying when they arrive.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That's why I'm jumping to the next day.
No, before that day, the day that they arrive, I want to cast those kind of Ruben.
Okay. And then you want
Before
to
we
cast
go to-
Stone Skin the next day on Oliver.
Yep.
Okay.
That was the plan, man. What? I give spells nicknames so I don't need to write them out super long, but then I write out the full thing and then it doesn't color. Big problem. It's a good level 5 spell. Let's do 2 flat kills. Yeah. What is that? What are some good 4th level spells that I might need in this situation? Oh, that's a really good one. What?
I need to go to the bathroom. Do we want to take a 5-minute break? Do we want to tell DM what we're doing before we take the break?
Are you trying to
Sure.
cast Stone to Flesh on something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what where
Yeah.
I arrived from your wake posting. Wake
I forgot we didn't
speaking.
mention. I forgot that we didn't mention it. I
Uh,
was like, oh, that's right. That's what we wanted to do. Yeah.
cast high level, plop something down in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not much things you can. Where you need things somewhere. Yeah.
Go with the 5-minute break here.
Okay.
Ooh, I forgot I have shadow monsters.
All right. Take a few minutes break. Rip.
I have my spells prepared.
I posted how much money is left over in the whole portal hole in the private chat. After Oliver took a
Yeah.
share.
Do I need to edit something? Is this good? I have past life for the thing because it's dead. I have low alignments. We know. Oh, I should have 2 no alignments. Okay, so that I can cast 1 before. Why is it not button spelling? Just random shit. Random shit so that we can actually write out a little bit. Lightning on for damage. Fumble is the big thing. Upgrades are just for future use, so we need to prepare them later. The question is, how do I make teleport stands?
I think it's like that's gonna be tough. Yeah, in random spots.
Yeah, I just don't know where I can put them.
You could maybe put one near like Narina's hut, and then one
Oh,
near
that's
like
true.
then one near like and one inside the wizard lair.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So like that'd
The
be really
wizard
nice just so we
player,
could teleport quickly between the two spots.
the problem with the well, teleport doesn't allow that much weight.
Oh, too much weight. That's right. Yeah.
I don't know if I can teleport too much. But if I create a spell, kind of like water breathing, that's like just breathing. It like something that gives you just like an oxygen tank or something. Uh, instead of like being able to breathe water or breathe in water. Then you could maybe cast that on you boys, put you guys in extra dimensional space, and then do it.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
But I don't know if that's possible. I feel like a
Yeah.
breathe
Oh, yeah,
tank spell.
you gotta be higher level before you can teleport us. Unfortunate. Like easily at least. I'm ready. I can't wait for this thing just to turn into like a mound of flesh, and it's just not alive at all. It was not petrified.
Yeah, possibly.
Oh, it is a possibility. I feel like I feel like it's a fun possibility nonetheless that that it is actually a person.
Oh, actually, you know why I think it is a person?
Why?
I don't think we ever told Doc that we were gonna cast Stone to Flesh on it. Like, I feel like the conclusion that he made is easy to make if you know that it's a person, and I don't think we said that. Maybe the portable hole is enough. I don't know. I feel like the conclusion he made is
Interesting
a lot
conclusion.
easier. I feel like the conclusion that Doc made is a lot easier to make if you know that it's a person.
You
Welcome
talked
back.
about this being a person, like when you found the statue.
Oh, okay. Well,
No.
We did. I think we did talk about doing it there.
Yeah.
But then we were like, no, we don't want to do it here
you know,
because we were all like super low at that point.
maybe it's just a blob of flesh then. Who knows?
Maybe we'll have to find out. Oh, I think are we good to go?
Yeah, technically.
I think so. I think everyone's back.
I'd like one teleport stand somewhere in the southern part of the map.
We need like the hill.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Just thinking of a place so you can like build stuff without like people like really noticing or caring.
Maybe I can
Just-
make it in the Elven Woods. They wouldn't mind.
Totally.
They'd be like,
You just
"Oh,
cut down a
cool."
bunch of trees and build some shit.
I don't think. Do I need to? Do you need to cut trees off to fabricate, or do you have to just pull off trees? I think you need to. Actually, you might need.
I think you can change a tree into a platform.
That's what I was thinking, but.
I think it's more the fact that you're like fucking with their trees that they'll probably
Clump
mind.
of trees.
Don't fuck with the trees or I'll break your knees.
That's a pretty good rap. But yeah, I think we start. Wait, that's not my spell list. That's fake list. Obama. Yeah.
Oh, do you want to have a tongues prepared maybe?
The problem is that I don't know if I can, like, if I don't know what the language is,
Oh,
can I tongues the language? I have comprehend languages prepared.
I gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
I
Makes
make the
sense.
boys some steeds, and I polymorph into something cute. I jump on Oliver's back.
Alright.
Be right
Where
east.
to?
What?
Hmm?
Nothing.
Nothing.
I fixed it.
Where to do we go?
Northeast, but
East.
not that north, just east.
All right. You head to somewhere in the middle of nowhere, eastwards.
Mm-hmm.
On a old friend of a map known as Free Lawn. Okay.
What? Yeah, we set up a tent so that we can open up the
It is
portable
raining.
hole.
Yeah.
Yep, then we open up the portable hole. Pull out a statue. Then we gather around the statue. Just place it in between us. And before anything
You have the
crazy, I
statue
cast.
in the tent. You have the tent somewhere.
No, I think after we get it out of the portable hole, we just kind of wrap everything up. I imagine.
Yeah,
I don't think we want to leave a portable hole open, and I don't think we're attending the hole.
Yeah, I think we just wrap it up. Yeah.
Maybe we leave the tent there so that it's easier to reopen the portable hole. But the tent is like somewhere. The tent is like somewhere here, and we've dragged ourselves at the thing here, and the portable hole is closed. And the statue, the guy is like here. And then I take a courageous step. Then I wonder, have I done this before already? And I cast no alignment on the statue.
You've not done this before. The aura that you see is slightly confusing.
Confusing,
Yeah.
but I do see an aura.
You see an aura, yeah.
Oh boy.
Which is definitely evil on the outside. But there's also something else.
Okay. I notify the boys.
Mm.
Evil on the outside, but it seems a little bit off. There was some contrast. So
Mm.
maybe possibly a good person petrified by evil magic.
That's what I was thinking as well. It might have been like the magic itself might be evil, but the person underneath might be good, or at least neutral. Or not, or the person underneath might not be evil.
Any case, make sure that you have magical weapons nearby. I'm not sure if this thing will be susceptible to normal things.
Mm-hmm. I'll.
In case something happens. I sprinkle some iron dust in, enlarge Reuben before anything. And then I stretch. I pull out a scroll.
Actually, I think what Ruven does before that is asks for those magic arrows, just in case if this thing this is really
Sure.
bad.
Are the magic arrows on me or Oliver? They must be on me because Oliver. Oh wait, Oliver can carry arrows. That was one of the things he can carry arrows.
Yeah. I don't remember who had it. I have Ruben's arrows marked out, but I don't have like specific arrows marked down.
I think you have the magic arrows because there was a meme about you being able to carry arrows.
Oh, true. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I think I have it. Yeah. All right, you can take your arrows off of me. Your 9 arrows.
I believe this is a
Yep.
6th level spell.
I think so. Yeah, 6 or 7.
means-
It is 6th level.
Let me just check. Have I deleted my table? Or is it in spells?
It is 6th level, but what do you mean?
What is the delta thing? What level
that's
caster do you need to be to double?
Looking for it as well.
It's fucking like 13th or
I
something.
had like this table written down because I knew I was gonna need it.
It's 12th.
So there's a 3-level difference, which means 15% chance to fail.
Oh no. You got this. I believe in you, King.
Good thing I didn't prepare alternate reality. I would have
Oh
sucked.
no! Oh. We just want to take an extra day of sleeping here, just to
I
take
kind of want to. I don't want this to fail.
really important for this.
Okay, I have them in secure shelter prepared. So I think we can do that fine. No problem.
If we
Okay,
fail
let's-
twice in a row, that's just it's just how the dice be. But once is like something we can avoid.
Alright.
Yep.
You skip one day, prepare new spells.
Yep.
Where is
do you want to
the...
be enlarged? Sorry, Duck. Do you want to be enlarged as well, Oliver?
We might as well.
Okay.
Like just
Uh,
just if we can.
That's
Also,
pretty much just anyway.
I could also, Kitty could also put her enlarge on you if you really wanted it.
Yeah, we can. Either or is fine. I think it's really.
Is
I think
it
just being prepared is good.
what is Kitty's enlarge? Is it double?
9th level, but if she
Oh,
casts
geez,
it on
yeah.
herself, she doubles her HP, but not on other people. So it's most valuable if she casts it on herself.
Yeah, she can do that. I can just prepare another enlarge. I have 10 first level slots.
Oh yeah, you have a fuck ton.
And I'll do I remove lightning bolt for another off reality.
I think if you enlarge both of us, we should be good for combat for the most part.
Yeah, and I have magic missile. It's a single target thing. Oh, actually, yeah, I have actions to do. Okay, and then this will be. This will be. Oh, this will be. Oh, I can do this. Okay.
Oh, I got an idea of how we can communicate with them if they're actually passive. Like if they're actually like not aggressive. I still have a book with me that we can you can comprehend languages and like point to words in the
Yeah.
book.
Oh yeah, that's true. I
A
can understand.
6th level spell is written at 13th level at least.
Okay, so 20% chance of failing.
Or is it the... Wait.
I thought it was. I'm looking at the table. I thought it was 12.
Oh, also,
12
is there any
12
bonus for it
to-
being a transmutation?
It's 12. 12 or 13 is the minimum.
PHP, classes, descriptions, wizard, spell
Table
progression.
21.
They get 12. You get 6 levels plus a level 12.
Mhm.
So I'll try to scam my extra 5%. 5% soy?
Where's
It's fine. I'm gonna roll
casting
good
from
anyway. It doesn't
spells?
matter. It's fine anyway. I don't think we need to overthink this.
It's gonna be fine. Not
Yeah.
even worried.
Just hope he doesn't have magic resistance. Then we're fine. I can turn one, just destroy him. Unless he like blinks out or something. Who knows? Does this statue look like he's wearing rings or necklaces?
I have no idea. It's a statue. Oh, wait, we could technically see if it has a ring. Yep, it's a ring.
Okay.
A ring, one single ring.
Right.
Okay, let's hope it's not like a ring of blinking, or
Or a ring of wishes.
that would also suck.
Which is for all of us to die immediately.
Do I understand? Do I know enough about the language of East that I can tongues the East language, even though I don't have a name for the language?
Sorry, well, again, what?
Do I know enough about the East language so that I can tongues the language, even though I don't have a name for the language?
Hmm.
Because I've seen a fair amount of text.
You can, like, wide guess, and maybe it works.
Okay, I think I'll prepare tongues for the wild guess.
Can't hurt anything at the very least.
Yep. Okay, everyone's stone skinned, perked up. And I think this is my list. I'm looking at this scanning.
Which,
I just have
which table is giving, like, the, failure on scrolls?
It's just called magical spell failure. It's not under a table.
I'm pretty sure it was 5% delta.
Yeah, it's 5% per level difference between the character's present level and the level at which the spell could be used.
How do I assist?
It's on Purple Worm. It's just under magical spell failure on the DMG.
In the
I can
That's probably what
screenshot
I'm
I can screenshot the page if you need me to. I'll screen. Oh, it's table 112, I think, is what it's called. Yeah,
I
table
think
112.
I take my time because I'm a little bit scared. There are a fuck ton of magic missiles. Do I get any bonus points for the magic missiles kind of forming an M without the middle thing?
Oh no.
Reuven has Kitty just before the spell is cast to have Kitty enlarge, and he's agreed on like a whistle or like a whistle signal to Kitty.
Oh,
From
there's
our
a
hunting
really
thingies to cast reduce on the creature if he whistles.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's 5% per level delta. And I want to roll under. Same way I roll for spell learns, because that's how we do it.
How,
So you're calling under? You want to roll under?
Yep, I want to roll under.
I don't
Alrighty, you're
understand
calling.
this table.
Huh?
I think it's literally just 5%
Caster
difference per
level
spell level.
difference. Total.
Well, it's caster level different. It's caster level, and then I think it's like a comma difference, different caster level difference, and then comma total failure, reverse, or harmful effect. So I think it's like my guess is that it's like if you're between 1 to 3 level difference, it's a 95% chance of like is like a success, and then
this
total, and then the 5% chance of a
table is like
reverse or
weird
harmful
again.
effect. It's just the purple
So
worm
if you
formatting is weird.
Copy this somewhere else. Does it look like? Caster level difference, total failure, reverse or harmful effect. Caster level difference 1 to 3, 95% total failure.
No, that's different. I think that's
That's if you fail the spell.
yeah,
and then
that's
you're
if you
casting.
fail the spell, you roll on that.
Yeah, but
And then
how
the
do
magic-
we
and then it just-
arrange? How do we arrive at?
If you look at the first thing I linked, it says 5. It's the chance of failure or other bad effects is 5% per level difference between the caster's present level and the level at which the spell could be used.
Oh yeah, this is the one that I didn't find. Okay.
Yeah,
but
that's their magical
some
spell failure. Weird spot to put it on a table.
difference between the characters. Okay. All right.
Oppa Gangnam Style. Wait, I need
Okay.
to
So
make Gangnam Style so it succeeds.
difference is 3, so 15%. Okay.
Yeah.
And with that,
And then if
Wait.
he fails it, you get some weird effects going on.
All right.
I have
And you
some.
are- Pre-casting alternate reality.
I'm not pre-casting it.
Okay. So if you accidentally kill yourself by casting a scroll, you are just dead. All right.
Uh-huh.
Perfect.
I enlarge my buddies.
Both of them.
Mhm.
Bloop.
I
big guys.
cast Tons on the Rock with the idea of the Eastern language.
Mm-hmm.
I give a solemn prayer. I close my eyes and say, Allah guide me.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
ILA replies, just don't do that.
oh wait, I go. I should. No, I'll go. I go give Ruben strength. So an extra 10 minutes, wasting some enlarged time. But I think it has like a fuck ton of time, so it should be fine.
Strength, where's strength?
So
What do
Ruben
you
roll
use for
1d8, I
strength?
think.
Do I roll that or DM roll in secret?
No, you roll it. Could have just used the wand.
Nope, that's not
Five.
true.
5.
big. That's better than the wand, right?
Is it
What's your natural
improved strength?
13, so 18 dash 100 dash 00.
18 dash 0, not 0 0.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
18 strength.
Yes.
Big.
No dash.
+1/+2.
Big. Okay. Then I have my unmarked die in one hand. And then I unroll the scroll. Scroll number 1. I have it written down. And I cast Stone to Flesh. I mean, the reverse spell. I hope that works. Wait, do scrolls need to only... Can you only inscribe one direction spells?
The spell is described as it is used.
Okay. Then I cast Flesh to Stone.
I mean, stone to flesh.
I mean, yeah, Stone to Flesh.
Alright, give me your D100.
La ilaha illallah. Yes!
Alright. You cast your spell on the statue. And the statue returns to its original state.
I pull out the rock and I try to say hello in a stone language.
The person standing in front of you is like slowly moving. All of you give me perception checks.
Bagaboom! Pass.
Fail. Ooh.
Giga pass.
Osmar, give me a anatomy check.
Does that have a modifier? Let me check. Miss. Anatomy -2. 1d 20 plus 16. Fuck! Yeah, that was
Modifier mattered.
Alright. Oliver, you are stunned by just the magic
No,
going on here.
wait. If I fail a wisdom check, I still have the int necklace on. Is that fair?
Okay.
Fuck! Okay.
Alright. Oliver, you are blinded by the spectacle going on. This stone statue actually turning back to a human warrior person? Like
Never see that happen before.
size-wise, it is clearly fully armored. But yeah, it returns from its stony state. Reuven, at first glance, looking at this person, you instantly notice that this person is gravely wounded, and so do you, Osma. It seems like there's like a intestine looking out between the plates of the plate armor. The person completely just stands there and slowly moves its head and then looks up.
I immediately shout to Oliver, he's wounded.
I'll run up to him right after that shouting, probably like a round later, and then lay my hands on him and try to just heal with all the whole, not too roughly.
I also take a step closer.
You're being very intimidating.
All right. Yeah, Oliver, you react. You run up, put your hand on him, and cast Lay on Hands.
Mm-hmm.
You cast Lay
14
on
hit
Hands,
points.
and as like you see like this. What you expect to happen is like this white glowing light appear, and it kind of does, but it spreads, just like circling out from your hand, kind of being buried from the body.
Is he holding a weapon when he's unstatured?
Yeah, he's holding like this large. He's standing with this large two-hand gavel, like it was post to the ground, and you still see like him, like kind of regaining consciousness after.
And did he like fall to the ground, or is he
No, he's
like
standing.
Okay.
And then he's like saying something. Osmar, give me what would be an appropriate thing here?
I think an int check.
Yeah, like an int check at -4. How
That's
well
fine.
you guessed?
18 minus 4 is 14. Oh! Ah!
At least it didn't matter to begin with.
I put the stone in my pocket, I pull out another stone, I cast Conference Languages.
Okay, just give
And
me a
then-
moment, okay? You like hear this person speaking something, and Osmar, like you almost understand what you're saying. It's like weird, like somebody talking in a very, very hard dialect. There's a bunch of vocals that are off, and like it's hard to understand what the person's saying. Like,
Okay.
gefunden.
Yeah, I do the thing. I put the rock away, I take another rock, I cast Conference Languages, and then I go to like support him, give him like a sort of like keep
He's
him up.
not wavering in any way, shape, or form. He's standing firmly on the ground.
Oh. Okay, then I just go gently. I just gently walk next to him and touch my hand on his forearm. And I look at him quizzically.
Did you find it?
I shake my head. And I look at him quizzically again.
Like, as you don't answer, like you see like this head slowly turning in your direction, and I was like, "Who are you?"
I give a shrug. And then I say in common, I don't speak the same language. And I try to look very unintimidating. Like I just kind of, I just say I don't speak the same language, and I give like a short shake of my head and kind of like a shrugging motion.
What things are you wearing at the moment?
I'm wearing the robe of eyes. I'm wearing the I'm wearing pretty much all the wizard's loots. I have robe of eyes. I have the pockets of holding. There's probably a quarterstaff sticking out of my back. That I don't know if it's recognizable. I have rings. I think the robe is the most obvious thing. Then I have a +2 cloak, which was also from there, I think.
Does the man immediately say something after that, or is there a moment of silence?
There's a moment of silence as Usma's just standing in front of him, shaking his head. You can see as he like takes his hammer off from the ground and like lifts it up as he says, "Where am I?" I like the rest of you like he puts his hammer like on his shoulder.
I pull out my map and I show him.
Do you let go of his arm?
Yeah, I let go of his arm and I pull out a map. And then I flex out the map and I hand him like one end to hold it so that I can hold the other end so that he can like look at it, or since his other arm is occupied, and then with my other arm I'll touch him again or hold on to his forearm.
Usmar, do you understand him?
Yeah, I understand him well, but I can't speak to him.
He like looks at the map and then the voices coming from over his shoulder. He like turns around, looks you up and down, Reuven. Then turns his head more, looks back at you, Oliver, looks you up and down, then chuckles to himself, turns back, looks at the map.
Usmar, should I bring out the book?
What book?
The deities and their avatars, so you can like point to like it's in its language,
Oh,
so you can like
sure.
point to words, and like I'll hand him the book then. It's like 5-pound tome, so you can like I hand it to Usmar.
This map makes no sense.
I scramble the map and then I pull out show the tome that
As you like try to take the map away, he like keeps holding onto the map,
okay.
drops his
Right.
hammer down to the ground, stomps it on the ground, takes the map into hands, and looks at it. Do we have markings on the map?
Yes, we
I
have
think so.
we have a lot of really bad markings.
Both common and I think in canon, just when it's written in like English, it's written both in common and in crude handwriting by Reuven in Elven.
Yeah, and there's like for a lot of the towns that have elven names on them, there's like a common name of it underneath, as I've rephrased the map as it wasn't to my liking. And there's a bunch of weird squigglies because when we started out adventuring, we didn't have like copies or anything, so we would draw like on the map, like okay, if we move from here to here, it's a mess.
Yeah. He like reads the map and then Reuven, he speaks in a slightly rusty and very slightly weird to you, but still recognizable Elven, and says, "You speak Elven?"
Yes.
He
You
turns
speak
around,
Elven.
looks at you, and like he was talking to Osma. Says, who are you, and where am I?
We believe that you are from a time long, long ago. We found you as a statue.
Why have you restored me?
I say in common curiosity.
I'm just staring at them, like not really sure what's going on.
Reuven is like going back and forth, thinking in his head. He's like, my friend answered curiosity.
You know, curiosity killed the cat.
I frown.
Where's Spela?
Is she the half-elfin wizard?
Like glooms at you, Reuven. You can't see his eyes. You can just see like blood running out of his helmet. As he says, "What have you done to her?"
We have done nothing. We believe many centuries have gone past since she lived.
I pull out I scrummage through my pockets and pull out a water skin and I motion it towards him.
I'll pull out some rations as well, from like my person. When I see you smart doing that.
I'm neither hungry nor thirsty. Did you find a solution to my problem? Or are you just useless?
There was no writing, nothing left. There was no message who you are. We don't know anything. We need to know what happened.
He slowly walks over and sits down on this rock.
I follow him along and hold his hand.
He looks at you and says, would you mind not touching me?
I say, Ruben, can you tell him that I need to touch him to understand what he's saying?
He's using magic to understand what you're saying, but only when you are in contact.
Doesn't he have like a better spell?
You see Ruben kind of look at you awkwardly.
I say, yeah, but I don't. You guys are from so long ago. I don't know what. I don't have any conception of your language, so it's hard to use other magics.
It doesn't know what language to magic to use. Your language is gone for
I'm
humans.
speaking common.
Not the common that we speak. I am also speaking in common.
What he is currently speaking is the common human tongue.
What year is it?
21.
Ruben kind of just turns to the two humans like, what, and asks in common, what human year is it?
I'll say what the year is. I don't actually know. You haven't
It's
keeping track of the
actually
dates, too.
1001.
1001, Ruben.
He replies in Elven. In the current human time standard, it's 1001.
I might be slightly confused. Or time was moving backwards while I was a statue.
Maybe they just had different notation.
Do you, Igas in common again to you two. Do you know when your human time standard started?
Really?
I have a local history proficiency, so I think I probably know.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll tell off.
Give me a
check.
local history check. See what you
Oh
know.
yes, of course. I don't know. This is the one part that I just did not pay attention to.
Yeah, something like one of the old queens or kings or whatever decided it's now the year 0. Like it's.
Yeah, I'll just be like one of the old queens or kings decided it was year 0. It was the year 1.
Do you know if this was when you were already in this side or on the east?
You have no idea. Yeah, to your knowledge, you never were east. You've always been here.
How does Oliver respond?
Oh, sorry, what? I missed that.
You know that you've always been.
Oh yeah, I'll just say like yes. I mean, as far as we've been aware, we've only lived here.
So Reuben turns back to the man and says, "The human kingdom moved to the east, or I guess the west, the entirety where the previous human kingdom is gone, deserted.
Oh, Ruben, ask him if he knows anything about the ants.
Do you know anything of bug-like creatures covered in
Oh
carapace,
wait, we have the harbor book too.
using
Yeah, that's
different kinds of?
well, nothing you say makes any sense. Sorry. Why are we talking about bugs?
Where, well, they say the human current year is 1001, so at least 1,000 years have passed before, I guess, you were alive, and I'm assuming you lived in a human kingdom that was not on that map right there.
Have you drawn any map about the east side yet, Osman?
Yeah. Everything that we've uncovered has been mapped.
Yeah, he looks at the map and he says, I recognize the river.
That is no longer a river, at least mostly. It's a tiny stream now. These bug-like creatures have taken over the entirety of the lands that there once humans lived in. You don't know anything about them.
I don't know what you mean with bug-like creatures.
I
Had some dragon problems, but other than that.
I pull out some pen and paper and I rush under this thing and I sketch out a common insectoid and then a butterfly and then yeah, I just do quick rough sketches probably for the next 5 minutes.
Scorpion Man too.
No, I just do a couple.
Okay.
Well, maybe it doesn't take me long to do a scorpion man.
You
Or
people,
rough
you have brought me back to life, which is a kind gesture, but if you don't have a solution to my problem, you also signed my death warrant.
I'm gonna while they're having this conversation, I'm gonna detect good and evil. I'm gonna detect evil on them.
You detect evil intent,
Yeah, detect evil intent. That's what I meant. Yeah.
which you do not detect at the moment.
Okay.
But that could change.
True. I'll keep it just concentrated. I can't really understand what they're saying until Ruben gives me a question.
Reuven, I guess in common, tries to translate, saying what the last sentence the man said was.
Ask him what his issue is or his problem.
Can you tell us what your problem is? We found you as just a statue. There was no...
That was the last solution we had. Spela was looking into a cure to what I'm afflicted with. Thus, I only have a few days left to live. I'm not sure how many. And nothing short of a wish spell could probably save me at this point.
Is Usmar already... is Usmar still away?
Yeah, he's busy.
Okay. I apologize that this has happened, but we had no way to know. Can you at least describe what kind of thing is this affliction? Maybe we know something about it now, but
This armor I'm wearing, it is carrying a curse with it, and unfortunately, not too long ago, in my memory at least, I got into a small altercation with a brown dragon, and I'm kind of dead.
what was those two last words, Duck?
I'm kind of dead.
Oh,
The dragon is dead as well, obviously, but I didn't notice that he got me as well. And now this armor is slowly draining the rest of my life away.
so you died, but the armor is keeping you alive for a few days?
Maybe it isn't. It's hard to say. As you can
I
see,
rock
I'm
out and try
still
to
standing. But I'm also... He looks down and like pushes like the intestine that's dangling out from between his chains back into his blade mail. Well, you know.
Seeing Uzma come back, Reuven will try his best to describe what he understood from the man. Saying essentially saying word for word what the man said.
I'll say out loud as well. It's not a disease, is it? It's the only thing I can help with.
It seems to be that the magic of your armor. He was attacked by a brown dragon, and then was killed by it, or they both killed each other. But his armor seems to be keeping him alive, or it's difficult to understand.
Wait, let's
Sounds
put
like we can't do much to help him then.
Can you ask him if I remove Cursewood Urine? And then I grab
He-
onto his forearm again.
He said something of only difficult to translate. Something of wish something can help him. I guess ask.
Yes, ask. Yes, I think it's best to ask.
My friend wants to ask, as he's holding your hand again. He said he asked in Elven. My friend asks if a take away curse magic would help you.
He shakes his head and says, we've tried this a lot. But it doesn't help.
I look at Osmar again.
He like looks at your drawings, like
I'm just like looking back and
Shakes his
forth
head
between
and
Ismar and
says,
Reuven as I don't understand what's going on.
it's like the weirdest things I've ever seen. Like, where did you stumble across these things?
They're all over the area that you now see as. Wait, when he speaks to me, is he speaking in Elven or?
He speaks Elven, yeah. Like,
Okay.
you don't know, but Ruven knows.
Oh yeah, I guess I don't know. They're all over the lands that you once inhabited.
I translate word to word.
That is strange. If you
To be honest,
found me, you must have. You must know anything, something about Spela then.
she was a wizard, no?
She was the wizard. We found a area where you were, an underground
Hmm.
thingy.
The laboratory.
Ask him about the laboratory, Ruben.
Do you? What is that where you were as well? We found you in what seemed like a prison outside it.
Yeah. A last choke before I went out, yes. Imprisoned in a prison.
Wait, what did he die to the dragon in the prison? Wait, I don't understand. What is he? What is he saying that he's died to?
Osmar, from what I understand, he had fight with this brown dragon creature. Yes, and then he killed the brown dragon, but also the brown dragon killed him. But this armor did something, keeps him alive.
So
What point did he get stoned?
I think it was afterwards, is my guess. In between him dying and not dying. Or in between him after he killed the brown dragon, but before he has perished entirely.
How long has it been since the armor did this thing to you? He asks. The man.
8 days.
On this wizard, we found a couple of bodies that we think might have been her apprentices. We aren't sure. They were both in prison as well, turned into undead. But from what we understand, the wizard woman left when something happened. Or something.
I a little bit childishly
If
walked
the
here.
apprentices are dead, or were dead, and you didn't find her, then something weird must have happened.
I grab Ruben's hand and walk him here and sit next to them so that I can hold both of their hands.
Yeah, that's fine. Is there anything I should ask Oliver?
I have a few questions I would like him to answer if he knows them. Two questions. Two questions are the most poignant. What does he know about Holgathar, and did the gods leave while he was still alive?
Okay. Do you know anything about the gods?
I also, while I'm reading or comp languaging Reuven and this guy, I'm simultaneously translating to common for Oliver. We've solved the problem.
We got a human translator.
I'm a compiler.
Alright. Why are we talking about the gods now? First you come up with these bugs, now you want to talk about the gods. I have the end of my life ticking in front of me.
I want.
Is there any powerful wizard here in these Forsaken Lands that might be able to help me with my problems?
I turn towards Oliver. Isn't your teacher?
He might be able to help. I don't know. I don't know if she's a power. I don't know how powerful a wizard she is, though. Septimar might be able to help too.
I don't know. I don't even know if Narina is a wizard.
I mean, I think at this point we need to ask them.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I feel like this is a resource that we can't waste. This is a person that we can't risk losing if we can help it.
I agree. I have Phantom Seeds prepared. Do we want to make our way to
Barrios,
Narina right now?
or Barrios or Narina first.
Yep, I think we can make it past Barrios today.
I mean, how many days do we have? He says he only has a few days.
Reuven
Oh,
will
wait.
talk to the man again, unless
No, go ahead. We're probably talking over each other.
yeah.
This is a very hectic situation, I think.
Yeah.
Reuven, like sidesteps Osmar, still holding his hand, but kind of like leaning closer to the man to get a better earshot of him. We do know a few of, at least who we believe are very powerful individuals in the human lands that could help. Why I talked of the gods is why they left for a long period of time. Did they leave? Did they not leave when you were still alive?
He looks at you and says, "What do you mean they left?"
For what seems, apparently, from what I understand, over 1,000 human years, they were gone.
How could the gods be gone?
Reuven shrugs. I don't
Okay.
understand.
I
Most-
step out and start making my dances for the Phantom Seeds.
Most humans don't understand even.
How
Only
would this land even work without the gods?
Reuven shrugs. I am also not too familiar with the human lands. Only been here for a couple of years, but they somehow found it. But only recently, only 2-3 years ago, have they started coming back.
Reuven, how visible is your chain?
Underneath all my clothes, as hidden as possible in
Okay.
normal. But it appears they did not leave when you were still alive. And you know nothing
They left
about-
me, but that's what you get for daring the world.
Reuven squints, not fully understanding. And you also didn't hear of any great force appearing to the east of the human kingdom of yours? A threat?
No. I think Spela at one point mentioned something about, well, this must have been years ago. Was it years ago? Obviously it was years ago, but No, this must have been a few weeks ago. But it was something about magic. Blah blah. Don't really follow that stuff too much. In the last few days we have been busy finding a solution.
Reuven sighs. And
By the way,
says,
did you get rid of the basilisk?
a basilisk?
Hmm.
Oh, that is the word. Yes, I've heard of that word. That's the creature in part of the human forests. Is that how you became stone?
Well, it was in the lab, but yeah, it's the easiest way.
Reuven shakes his head. There were no living creatures besides the undead.
The undead.
Yes, the apprentices became undead. And there was also a cow creature made from magic. And 2 eyeball creatures. Apparently, these hovering things.
Beholders.
Yes, they talk to us in a different language, but I think that's how you translate it, yes. But not fully beholders. We could speak to them, but they knew nothing of the outside world or the humans' world as well.
The undead. The gods must have really left this place if the undead are roaming.
My friend is currently using magic to get some magic horses that I think we plan to get to the city as quickly as we can. We have a person there that we know that might be able to help. Other than that, there's another person a few more days away, or that could also possibly help. Can you tell how long you have?
A few days, at best.
Reuven bites his thumb, thinking, and turning to Oliver. Oliver, you had some questions. I asked about the gods, and it tells you all
Yes.
about.
The only other thing. Oh, okay. So they were still there. He wasn't. He doesn't know about them leaving. Then. The only other question I have is, what is the city of Holgathar like? It is a place that the gods want to. The gods want me to go. My goddess wants me to go to.
Have you heard of a city, Hulkahal? He tries to translate. It doesn't really work.
Oliver, as you say the name, he looks up to you. And says, "That's the capital. What is with it?"
He first says to Oliver, that appears to be the capital of their human land.
I'll say this in common. I say the language I can speak. I don't know why I said that. But my goddess Maya Lin wants me to go to there and find something in the ruins. I was wondering what you knew about it.
we, well, once the past few years, the gods, no, he's talking in Elven. Past few years, the gods have returned, and my friend there in armor is I do not quite know the word in Elven. They have not said it, but apparently a representative of the goddess. That is with a visage of. It was a stag, right? That's
White stag.
of a white stag. The champion of said goddess. And they tell us to go to that city. So we wanted to know what it was.
He looks at you, Oliver. I recognize that armor.
I translate as he's talking.
Haven't ran into the Sacred Guardian in... must have been at least 6 years. Plus minus 1,000 years. Kolgafar probably was the largest city where the queen resided. City branch of two rivers, the main river and one of the inlays, close to the Pillar of Creation. Beautiful view, far away from the end of the world, edge of the world, sorry, my mistake.
What is the edge of the world?
That's where the world ends.
Is it to the east of your land?
Yes.
What is this pillar of creation?
Translate.
That's where the three gods and the concepts came together and created this world. Do you people not know anything?
I'll say out loud after assuming Driven translates, we're ignorant.
I translate word to word.
That is odd. And here am I thinking that I am the weird one because I'm dead, or not dead, and you all don't know anything about the world you live in?
Seems like the world's changed quite a bit as well. The east is full of desert now. Aside from a few oases. Oases. But I agree. We don't know a lot. That is what we were trying to find out, is discover. Find out and discover what happened to the East. Let the people return home if they want to.
Nothing makes sense.
That's something we can definitely agree on.
Well, I certainly hope your wizard here can come up with a solution.
Well,
I would
You
very
can get-
much like not to die.
we have 2 people in mind that might be able to help you, but no promises on that, unfortunately. This is the best shot you have of living. Wish I could help you with it. Do you have any? Do you have a home back east? If you do end up dying, we could bury you there.
I've been traveling for so long that I don't really have a home anymore.
Mm. Anyone you care about? Any family,
Spiller?
friends?
No. I have lost many people, and the last one of my friends that remained is this silly wizard who tried to save my life. Might have failed. My head is spinning.
Oh,
I think I'll just need to reorganize my mind for a few minutes, if you don't mind.
I nod.
Yeah.
Stops
Ruben roll.
talking, sits.
We'll let him have his time.
This way you can finish creating your phantom steeds, or one steed.
3 steeds.
All right. 3 steeds, and then you remorph and climb on Oliver's back.
Mm-hmm.
And then we bolt to Barrios.
It's just there's like this weird looking warrior guy with blood dripping around, sometimes intestines dangling from him, in this blackish plate armor, shadowed visor, like you can't see his face. He has this dark black leather cloak on his back. This guy looks like one of the riders of the apocalypse. So
Do we have
Sorry.
something to put on him?
no,
Not really. We just don't know if we would throw a tent over him.
He's riding a cool horse.
Yeah, he's riding
Yeah.
a cool horse. It's the
If you're
magic.
adding a phantom steed to that loadout. That's just what I'm saying.
I think we'll worry about it later. I don't know if we have the time of luxury to worry about it.
Elf, okay? He's with me. He's a special elf.
Yeah, he's with the big elf, okay?
All right.
And we can probably make it way past barriers today, right?
Well, no. I think we want to go to Barrios to see if Septimar's there.
Do we think that Septim is a high level wizard?
If not, she might have access to like a wish spell, like a wish scroll.
We do know that there is one high level wizard. That's in the royal court.
I think it's worth stopping there because I don't think it's gonna make. It's better to get 2 chances than 1 chance at the thing.
Oh, okay, but that's like an entire day.
I mean, it's gonna take us like 2 days to get to Narina anyway. I think the thing is that it's either we risk getting to Narina and she's not there, or we could risk talk. The thing is, we're not spending a whole day in barriers. We can literally just go there, ask if she's there immediately, and if she's not, then we leave.
Okay.
I think it's literally we're still stopping there. We're wasting like an hour at most.
Okay.
Like, we go to the Royal Council Hall, ask her for her. If not, then we go to her house, ask for her, and then if she's not there, then we leave. Or we
Okay.
can split up too.
Sure. Yep. That's fine.
Alright. So
Okay.
you try to ride your apocalypse man into barriers.
Reuben, stay outside the gates. Like,
Yeah, I think maybe it's best if he doesn't come inside.
I'll stay outside with him then. Or no, I think no, Ruin should stay outside with him so we can speak to him.
Hmm.
That's a better idea.
Okay. So you ride like with the Phantom Steeds. This is like easy going here. This is like 4 hours or so, or 3 hours to barriers.
can we get
Oh, sorry, I didn't move you back to my mistake.
Also, we need to get this guy's name at some point. I think.
His name is Bob.
You never asked
Bob.
him, so.
I know. I'll ask him when I'll have Ruben, chat him up when he gets to barriers.
His name is Carr.
Car.
Yeah. Carr the Crusher.
Fake news. It's Bob.
Yeah, you head over to barriers, and Usma and Oliver, you head inside. Try to get to a Royal Council meeting hall.
I tell Oliver we dealt a split and he goes there and I go to what's his face?
Septimar's like a state. I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll go to the Royal Council. Yeah, we'll split up. Yeah. And I think we both pressure that it's very extraordinarily like pertinent that like we get to her as quick as possible. She comes as fast as possible. It's very important.
Oliver, as you enter the Royal Council meeting hall, one of the royal guards steps in front of you and stops you.
I need to meet with Miss Septimar, please, the advisor to the Royal Council.
I'm afraid that I have to inform you that you're not welcome in this building.
Can you at least send her a message? Send a message, can't you? You don't have to step in the building to do that. It's extraordinarily important.
Yeah. I see you like talking to the guard, stepping out from the back room, Septima herself.
I'll also yell out, Septimar.
Yeah, she has already, like, she's stepping out because she has seen you.
Oh, okay. Yes, this is extraordinarily important. We need to come to the front of the city as fast as possible.
She looks at you, frowns, and says, "Okay, why?"
I'll just be like, we turned a man from stone to flesh, and he's about to die.
You people.
Hoping.
Okay. She like goes back and like grabs a coat and then comes with you. Osmar, you're heading deeper into the town.
I go to Septima's house.
Yeah. Takes you half an hour or so to get there. You get informed that she's not here. Oliver, you have already found her and are bringing her back out.
Yeah, I'll give her the rundown as we're walking through the city. Or going through the city.
You crazy people! You can't just randomly turn statues back into flesh like.
Well, we did. It's too late for that now. Anyway, he's dying. He says there's a curse on him. He says he's dead, but he's alive. His armor's keeping him alive. We were wondering if you or your sister or anybody had any magic to keep him alive. He's been alive for he's been petrified for 1,000 years at least.
He's back from the old times.
I know. Yes, we found him in the old wizard's lair that you found Usmar in.
I think someone neglected to mention that. the last time we talked?
Well, it's mentioned now. I apologize about that, but it's a very, very, very fast moving situation at the moment.
You people will be the death of me, I assume, at some point.
We'll be the death of ourselves before the death of you, I feel like.
Very well.
Yeah, and then I'll lead her to the front of the city.
Mhm.
Or to where we left Reuven and the car.
Yeah. You bring them out there, and then
Yes, I'll tell her that I sent Usmar to hit her to your estate, so he'll meet us back. He'll meet us here soon.
well. I already had a long day, but okay. So, do we know anything else about this person?
He speaks Elvish. If you can speak Elvish, we can speak to him through Reuven at the very least.
Anything else besides that he speaks Elvish?
He died to a brown dragon. He was friend to the powerful wizard out east. He knows about the old kingdom a bit. That's about it. He was an adventurer. At least that gave up the impression of when he said he traveled around too much. So
Can you give me a description of the armor?
yeah, it's like I'll give you the rundown of the armor. It's like black. He has organs spewing out of him. Like the visor is completely closed. He's got a pitch black cloak as well that goes along with it. He wields like a two-handed hammer, like a mat maul. I'll give her like the best description I can. It's probably maybe a bit better than that, but it's about that much. As like we're going through the city.
Did he give you a name?
Car, the Crusher.
Give me a charisma check.
30.
She is trying not to react. And then she continues and says,
Someone you know, or you recognize?
how would I know someone who's lived thousands of years ago?
Maybe you recognize the name.
Should
I don't know.
give that over to you?
I look her over. Not yet. Got her about another 1,000 years before you look that old.
Turn that one around.
But I assume you might have read her. We found some books on her as well, or books on names from the people.
If the description you gave me and this curse that you described, yeah, it sounds like a Mourner's Blade curse. If I'm correct,
Anyway,
then my abilities are outmatched here.
do you know of anyone who might be able to help?
Anything short of a wish spell is probably useless.
Yeah, that's what he said as well.
Unless you have access to one, or know someone who has access to one, I might be able to come up with a solution to get it casted, but
yeah, I'll shake my head. I'm like, I don't know of any wish spells. At least I'm not big on the magic stuff a whole lot, but at the very least, we can get some answer to that. You can ask him some questions.
the more interesting question is, do we want to save him?
Why would we not? If we could save him, and then he'd have so much valuable information about the past. First-hand source. I know you like your information.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh, by now you're like getting towards the outside of town, and you can approach Reuven and Car and yeah.
Reuben, over here.
We're
Oh,
like
yeah.
hiding behind some trees.
Yeah, I'll go like find. I'll like like wave Reuben over. Like wave, like, get over here.
I like shake my head and wave you over.
Yeah, I'm like yeah, I'm like.
Yeah.
And like, then yeah.
You walk over to
Yeah.
Reuven and Car, and then she speaks up and says, "Well, this definitely looks like what I was expecting. Haven't personally seen one of these before.
One of what? The armor?
Hmm. I only heard about them. Someone must have been fighting a few too many elementals. Anyways, and then she like switches and speaks in Elven. Talks with Car about what's going on. Yeah. And after a few minutes of small talking, Reuven, she switches to a different language, which you do not speak, and continues talking with Car in a different language.
I squint my eyes, but stay silent and go whisper to Oliver about it.
Nothing we can do about it, Reuben, I say. I whisper back to him.
Takes a few minutes, and then like a weird thing happens. It's like she like puts her hand on his shoulder, and he like kneels.
Oh, like it's like Car kneels?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Continue speaking, just a few words. Then he stands back up, and you don't see anything. Like, you don't see any facial expression on him or anything. She turns and looks at the both of you and says, "You didn't see anything."
Reuven's eyes are squinted, but he kind of very reluctantly, obviously reluctantly, but nods.
Yeah, I nod as well. Yeah, Oliver nods as well.
A long time ago, there may have been a scroll that might help us here.
Do you know where it is?
It was in a possession of one of the old kings. If you were able to locate where the king was buried, it might still be there.
Not giving us much time to rob a grave.
Not much else we can do.
I don't disagree. Well,
Reuben turns to the car in Elven and asks, if you had your choice of whether you died or you turned into stone again, which would you choose?
There's no point in waiting longer just to know nobody. This plan of turning me into a stone statue was to buy Spelar time to find a solution. If she's no longer here, then there's not much point for me to be alive either. My choice would be to at least go out with a bang. Maybe fight one of the blues, or maybe yeah. That's what's left on my bucket list, basically.
Duck, did he say fight one of the blues?
Yeah.
Okay. And Ruben leans over to Oliver and whispers translation.
Might be talking about those big lizards out east. Or something. I don't know. He said he killed a dragon. He was fighting a dragon, so maybe one of those. I don't know what that. I don't really know what a dragon is, though. I mean, I've heard of it, but I've never seen one. I didn't even know they were real until we started going east. But, Ruben, how do you feel about potentially robbing a grave to save this man's life?
Ruben shrugs.
That's just the reaction I got. I thought you were gonna do.
Yeah.
Usmar, I think, wouldn't mind robbing the grave of a king.
I think we should wait for Usmar to see what he thinks.
Oh no, for sure.
But Septimar, you said, where would you think this thing is? You think we could make it there in a couple days?
Well, there's not much other than hoping.
Do you know where it is? The tomb?
No.
So we have to find the tomb in a few days and rob it. Sounds like we got some work on our plates, lads. I looked at Ruben. I think this is the best course of action at the very least.
Ruben's eyes are kind of sad as he just kind of frowns and says, if we don't even know where to look, I'm not sure if we even want to say that we can give him hope.
Somewhere around this time, Osmar, you can return to the party as well.
Who's smart? She was at the Royal Council Hall. Get over here.
Did you guys find the cure?
I'll say I'm saying this all in common, just like this. We found Septimar gave us the information that we might be able to save his life. I'll basically recount the whole there's an old king's tomb with a wish spell in it, and like we might be able to find it with a potential wish scroll in it.
But we're not gonna find a random tomb in a couple of days.
Looks kind of sad. You're probably right. Like you're 99% right.
Can we just turn it back to stone and then?
He said he didn't want to be put back to stone.
Yeah, well. But I want to. Wait, dude. Septima, do you have snake sigil? Would that work?
Probably not.
I think Reuven will, at this point of silence, turn to Car. Very sad expression on his face. Just explain. Well, it seems that we'd have two options of, if you wish, we could try and in the next couple of days figure out a way to put you into stone again, and maybe there would be a hope that one day we can find the scroll and help you with it. And then he kind of like lowers his head kind of to the side and just, but that would mean you would have to go in stone again.
No. There's not much point to being alive. To me anyways. If Spela isn't around anymore. Is there anything that needs to be done in this kingdom? Any hordes of monsters that need to be removed?
There's almost like a smile on Reuven's face of this like looking at this, very much feeling like adorable moment as he like turns around and translates it to the full conversation.
I just like nod to Reuven. I don't really say anything, just nod to him.
I think that more valuable thing he can do is provide information. There's no way that I hope we're not. There's no way we're using this guy to just fight orcs, right?
I don't think he would be very useful, honestly.
I think he's told us everything that he can know. I mean, unless he has anything else that he thinks he's valuable information.
What about these dragon things?
I think Reuven turns back to the man and says, first, we are truly sorry that we awoke you like this and put you into this situation.
Well, is that much you can do?
As he says, right now, the human kingdom is at war with the things that took over the previous human kingdom, but there isn't much that you could do by yourself, we don't think. If you have anything that you want, or somewhere we can help you, we can do our best the next few days. And if we if you are alright, I think our friends have some more questions about the way of life in your time.
If I were to be realized, I might have. The point of my life would probably be to find out if Spela has found a way to pass time as well. If what you tell me about my kingdom is true, then she might actually have done something. Other than this, I just want to be what I am, a warrior, and fight until I die. It's what I always have done.
Reuven translates to the others.
Look to Usmar, and I'm like, I don't know if he's gonna be even want to talk to us about our. He might just want to fight to the death if we keep trying to talk to him. I think we can kill one of our problems at least, and lose a solution to another.
Alex very disappointed.
I don't know if they have a choice in the matter. It doesn't seem like he wants to talk much longer. I'm not saying that he's going to attack us, but he might want to just leave and find something.
I can turn him back into stone. Transport.
But if he comes back, he's just not going to want us to do it. I think it's best to respect his wishes. Let him die doing what he loves.
He's making a mistake. You wouldn't let a kid touch a stove.
He's not a kid though, Usmar. He's older than all of us.
Yeah, but he's a little bit, on wonky legs. He's a little bit dazed and confused.
Maybe, but
I
that's
think-
the wonderful thing about the gods is that they let each person make their own mistakes, and if he wants to make his mistake, he wants to do this, then we shouldn't.
So you should let a kid touch a burning hot stove? I don't think that's true.
No, not us. Let him learn a lesson, maybe, but this isn't a kid, Usmar.
You can't be treating this person as a fully conscious adult. He's in a crazy state. Could you imagine being transported 1,000 years in time?
I couldn't. That's why I
That is
can't relate to a situation.
This person doesn't have full autonomy now. We can't let him make rash decisions that'll determine the rest of his life.
I look to Reuben. What do you think?
I look to Septima for support.
She's just staring at you.
Those are
Reuven speaks to you, Usma, and says, in this case, Usmar, I always support you, but he's a warrior. I can see it in his eyes. This is what he wants. And we should show respect to a true warrior. If you can figure out a reason or convince him to find a reason to still stay alive and let him become stone, then okay, but
I think it is quite simple.
we cannot make him do something he does not want to do.
Premise 1. It has been established that if we could save him, he would prefer to be saved. The issue is that we must travel a lot of distance to acquire this saving solution, which we cannot necessarily do. But instead of traveling distance, we can travel time. I am sure, 100% sure, that eventually a solution will be found. So instead of thinking linearly traveling distances, we
Ruben
need to.
sighs, almost cutting you off, and kind of just like holds his head, just slightly shakes himself. It's like, if tomorrow you want to use magic and try and better talk to him, you can try. But it's up to you. I cannot convince him.
I look at Septima. You speak Elven, right?
Yeah.
Convince him to let me stone him. Say what I just said. Travel in time, not in space.
I think you're just too young to understand.
There is no fight here that is a honorable death. There's no sense in this.
Whilst I agree with you, it is not my decision to make.
Yes, but he's not making the decision.
He's making a
He's-
decision.
He's bedazzled. He can't think straight. I think we should take control over him for now, because he will appreciate that later.
Oliver, you are talking about decisions that have been made over 1,000 years ago.
Did she actually address Oliver for that, or did she
Oh,
mean
no,
Osmar?
Osma, sorry.
Oh, I was very confused. Like, wait, did
I'm confused. No, Osma.
No worries, you're good.
Oh, what did you say?
You're talking about decisions that have been made over 1,000 years ago.
I give a confused look and shake my head and shrug. What do you mean? This is not a decision he's made 1,000 years ago. He hasn't decided 1,000 years ago that he wants to die today.
Yes, decided that he is giving his best friend the chance to find a cure. And now he is here in a foreign land with no one.
He's not. Yes, exactly. I think you're exactly
He
correct.
has already died.
No, for his friend to find a cure, we need to move forward in time. Flesh to stone is the answer here.
And have him be a statue for the next 1,000 years?
No, just like a couple of years.
Why would he trust any of us to
What
honor
if we're
any
the-
word that we give him?
Since we're the one that freed him in the first place. What incentive do we have to lie?
What incentive have you to speak the truth?
That is the natural state of humans.
I'm quite certain that Car is not interested in any bargains here. Either we give it 100% to find the scroll and solve the problem, or we let him go.
Yes, I 100% promise that the scroll will be found and the problem will be solved. It just may take a little time.
think the only person that could convince him is that wizard.
I look at him. I look at the guy. And then I pull out a sling bullet, and I hold it up, and then I point to him, and then I point to the sling bullet, and then I like nod at him and throw a thumbs up.
He looks at you confused. Probably. We can't see his face.
I turn to the person. I think he's on board with the plan.
He says something in a language none of you understand. And then Septimus says, what are you trying to achieve, Osma?
Just give it a little bit more time. I want to save him. That is what I'm trying to achieve. I just want to save him. But I know that I'm not able to do it in 2 days.
He doesn't want to be saved by you.
That's nonsense.
As I said, the only person that could convince him otherwise would be Spela, but I don't know if she's still alive.
Who are you to talk
Probably
on
not.
his behalf? Why is it that everyone's opinion of what this guy wants is granted such authority except for mine?
Because your opinion is the only one that diverges from his.
I shake my head. I don't think that's been established.
Reuven sighs at the old end of this and says, I can try to buy you a few days to convince him, Osmar. And he walks over to the car and will ask for the map that he got from Osmar.
Yeah, give him a map.
And we'll open it up in front of him and point out the large forest and describe the orcs there and the attacks on the human villages in the past few weeks, and then points to the large desert area where there's the weird bugs we described to him earlier and the constant attacks at this gate. And then also tries to mention the different types of creatures on the forests on the two edges of the east. Also offhandedly, I guess, mentions the other types of creatures on the human kingdom, and then just kind of lets him know these are the types of enemies that the humans here face. This is... We can do our best to try to get you to one of these places as quickly as we can. And I want to say, we are sorry. I hope you can understand that even though there was some sort of chance, so there's some sort of chance with this scroll for us to go out and run into completely unknown dangers is absolute foolhardiness, and his ears kind of like slightly dog-like droop down as he is sad, but tries to convey his honest truth of, we understand there's a very small chance to help you, but it's too dangerous for us. And I hope you can understand that, is what he attempts to convey.
He looks up at the sky and then says, I will wait until this day ends for you to consider if the scroll is obtainable or not. If it isn't, it sounds the best way for me to help this kingdom is to root these orcs from the forest. Shouldn't be too much of a work. Not in this state.
Reuven turns around and translates.
Well, that sounds like he is on board with the plan.
We have a
As
day
long-
to find the scroll, and then if we can find it, then we'll be on board with it.
I promise on my life that we will eventually find a scroll of wish.
I don't think that's what he wants, Usmar. He wants a day to find it, for us to at least locate it.
Septimus speaks up and says, I mean, there isn't as many places one could hide a tomb in this kingdom.
Then let's take this day and think about this.
Ask around in Barrios, maybe.
And then tomorrow,
The
the decision can be made.
the king that I'm talking about, he was, I mean, you know that most of the times the monarchical leaders of this kingdom have been the queens, right?
I nod, yeah.
He was married to one of the Queen Annas. There have been quite a few. They should have been buried in the same tomb. She was one of the earlier queens. Born somewhere on the coast, I think must have been Flanel or Laxana, one of these towns. Maybe
Plan all of us.
I will have to look this up, but give me a few hours and then meet me at my estate. She turns around and walks away.
It follows after me.
Yes?
No, I just follow her along. I think we must. I must give you some further arguments. Let me help you with the reading.
There's no argument that you need to give to me. I agree with you, but there's nothing we can do to change his mind.
Let me help you scour the scrolls. I promise I won't be in the way.
After the stunt you pulled, I don't think I want to rest my political capital on giving you a exception to access the Royal Library.
Let me at least follow you to your estate.
You can meet me at my estate in 3 hours.
I nod.
She
Alright.
walks to the direction of the Royal Council meeting hall.
I go to her estate. Go
Yep.
wait for her.
I think we all pretty much do that. Unless, no, I guess we'll wait at least I'll wait with Car.
Alright. It's really late. Do you want to
Yeah, I
start?
know, I was about to say the same thing.
Yeah, I think it's a good time to end. It
Yeah.
went real late this time. I'm really tired.
Yeah.
Interesting turn of events.
Yeah.
Um,
About to raid it. We went from now we're about to raid a tomb at the best case scenario.
I understood it first as it's a tomb somewhere in the east. That's why I was like, "There's no way we're gonna get it."
No, I knew it was I assumed it was a tomb of one of our kings, like the kings of this kingdom. But I was just like, if we don't know where it is, there's like no shot we're gonna find it. Like in a couple days time. But yeah, I was still gonna like, yeah, but it seems like we might be able to find it. At least locate it. Then we can actually save him.
Yes, we can. Good. That's the mentality I want.
It was more so the fact that like if we had no idea to locate the tomb, it's like we might as well just let him do what he wants. That was my mentality.
Yes,
But oh well.
king.
I think we're all coming around to the potentiality of it.
Amen, brother.
Alright.
Well, good session, everybody. Thank you.
Yeah. Thanks for sticking it out for so long, and have a nice week, I guess.
Yeah, you too, everybody.
Yeah. Thank you for DMing, Duck. It was great.
You're welcome. Good night.
Good night,
Oh,
Night,
did you
everybody.
guys
Bye-bye.
know that the integers are named Z because of the German word for numbers?
Did not know
Good
that.
night.